Michelle Knott's time. Yeah, it's Michelle Knott's time. It's time for your best friend of mine. It's time, it's Michelle Knott's time. It's time, it's Michelle Knott's time.
Ooh. Gotcha! Come on!
Hello, hello. Sorry. Hey, Pikachu Master, how you doing? What's going on? Hello, Boo. Hey, Able Start.
I'm a 14-year-old, but my boobs are huge.
Hello, Kyo. How are you? Hey. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
You guys are really us. What number are we thinking of? 69, dudes!
Let's go. Let's go. Ibarstar-kun. Na-ra-ra-ra-ra-ra-ra-ra. それは大好きだよ。ありがとう。Thank you so much, Amblestar. Hello. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. What's everybody? How you doing? I might not be able to stay for long. Oh no! You're not feeling good? I hope you feel better, Kyo. Did you get sick from your mom? Taking care of your mom? Did she spread whatever she had to you? I hope you feel better. I'm so sorry you're not feeling good. Oh man, I'm so sorry. Feel better. Feel better. Before we need to play as Baiken? Wait, what? Why? Wait, did she not see it last night? I thought she was there. I mean, I can. Want to see more Baby JJ in The Last of Us. What? Oh, I finished The Last of Us. I'm so sorry. Hey, Darth Crimson, how you doing? What's going on? For the boobs? Me and stepdad got what mom has. Oh, she's still in the hospital. I saw it. Oh, man. I'm so sorry. I hope you all feel better.
Hey, old man. Give me everything.
Call an ambulance! Call an ambulance! But not for me.
You never see it coming.
Hey! Thank you so much, Argnessa! Hello, Argnessa. How you doing? What's going on? Good to see you. Hope you're having a good Saturday night, Sunday, or whatever time zone you're in. Pete, hello. How are you doing? What's going on? Hello, Pete. How are you? How you doing, RF Switch Art? What is up? Mr. Scoot, hello. How you doing? How you doing? Koopa Dude, hello. Hi. Hey, Steak, what's going on? I'm sorry. I totally spaced this. You can find it. Wait, about the story mode? Wait, what's wrong with the story mode? I thought I didn't look it up. Is there something wrong with the story mode? Wait, no, tell me I have to do something before I get the story mode. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, shoot. Uh-oh. Do I need to Google something? You're going to go to work tomorrow and you're sick? Oh, no. Oh, no. I'm so sorry. I hope you feel better, Kyo. Sorry, excuse me. I hope you feel better. I'm so sorry. How you doing, Lee? What's going on? This is a sequel to the previous game. To worry. No. It just starts right into the story. Oh no, really? Oh no. Oh, so what do we do? Is there can we watch, is there another, oh shoot, is there another animated movie? What can we do? Help. Hi, Smash Whammy, how you doing? What's going on? Hello. It's on the oldest game. What do you mean the game isn't dubbed? How does the previous one have a movie? Is it on YouTube? Can I just play that? Can we kind of get the gist of the story? Like, I already made a post and everything about this. I'm like, oh no, I guess I should have watched. I can't watch Wallace and Gromit. I'll get kicked off for that. I'll get DMCA'd for that. Arc System didn't dub previous Guilty Gear games. Okay. Can you give us a synopsis? Don't feel bad. It's okay. It's all good. Can you give like a synopsis of the story? And then Can I read a synopsis of the story? Hello, Raptor. What's going on? Hey. So, Steak says that to watch this movie, like, you kind of need to know the lore already from the previous Guilty Gear games, but the previous Guilty Gear games... Okay. Hang on.
Jesus Christ, that's Jason Bourne.
Yo, thank you so much! Thank you so much for the Jason Bourne, a.k.a. Black Mask Gordo Akechi. Thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you. So he said you need to watch the previous ones, but the previous ones were not dubbed into English. XRD is the previous story we would need to watch before this one. What is it?
Xrd. Like third, but with X.
That's dumb. Okay. Chris, can you do me a favor and like Google what we could do in this situation? Like, can I watch this? How long is the other story? Can I watch it elsewhere? Can we put YouTube up here or something? Like, I don't really care. Can we? It's 45 minutes. That's not bad. All right, that's not bad. I can just put that up. I don't care. Like, I'll just delete the VOD. Like, if I'm gonna get in trouble for it, I don't care. Unless they have it on the, like, official site. Well, I don't know if the official site...
Probably not.
This,
Probably just means, like, a YouTube lore condensed video.
That would be taking from somebody else's YouTube page. I'm trying to think of what to do in this situation.
People do that all the time.
Huh?
People do that all the time.
People do that all the time. Watch other people's YouTube pages.
Yeah.
We could do that. So, okay, but it's in. So, are there subtitles? It's in Japanese. You have the official one from Arc System. Each chapter is about 35 minutes each. Wait, I thought you said the whole thing was 45 minutes. Okay, where's my calculator? Each chapter. There's I found a video that explains the entire history of Guilty Gear in 14 minutes.
Okay.
Wait, maybe we could do that.
That sounds good.
RF Switch Art found a video that explains the entire history of Guilty Gear in 14 minutes. That's pretty good. You're not firing yourself. It's okay. It's fine. Stop. You're not getting fired. Don't worry about it. We'll make it work.
We don't pay you.
Well, I don't pay you, man. If I don't pay you.
She doesn't pay me.
I don't pay Chris. What do you mean? I just bought you food. I buy you food all the time. I buy him food all the time. 35 times 13 is 455 minutes divided by 60 is 7 hours. It's technically like 8. 7.5833333. 8 hours? Wait, what? Okay. 8 hours. I should have looked this up. This is my fault. I blame myself. I should have looked this up. You're well done on one side. Why is there Guilty Gear when there could be an Innocent Gear? Deep thoughts with Chad McDownbad. Hello, Chad. How are you doing? Good to see you. What's going on? There's a 14. Okay, so RF Switchard said there's a 14-minute video on YouTube. Chris, can you help me set this up? I'm so sorry. So we can watch that and then watch this, and then we'll be good, right? We'll be good. It'll be fine. Or should I play as Balkan first? Steak, it's okay. It's okay, really. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. Please, how many, like, mishaps have I had here before? How many, like, technical errors and stuff? I lost power. Like, things have literally shut down. It's all good. I can be useful as smart. You are smart. What are you talking about? Everybody in this chat needs to stop putting themselves down right now, or I'm going to be very mad. I'm putting my mom voice on. You're getting Mama Nuts here. Stop putting yourself down.
You gotta stop with that shit.
Exactly. I'll stop. Nobody put yourself down anymore ever again in this chat. Or I will put you in the corner. What, Lee, what are you talking about? Don't make me have to challenge off the original Little Mermaid VHS tape. I mean, I have that. I forgot how to do math. I'm taking the corner for like. It's all good. Is Kyo still here or did she have to leave? I could play as Balkan first while Chris eats his food for a little bit because he's hungry. And then maybe he'll help me set up the YouTube video for 14 minutes. If Kyo wants to see boobs. Do you want to see boobs? Or did she have to go? Because she said she's not feeling well. How you doing, Red? Good to see you. Hello, what's up? Just woke up from a nap. Chad's like, yes, please? Boobs, you say? I have piqued Chad's interest. What? Oh, Pikachu Master. Did she have to go? She might have left. I think I speak on behalf of everyone where I say everyone wants to see boobs. I mean, I can play as her, real quick. Sure. I'm going to turn this up. Careful, watch your ears. Okay. Dun dun. I know who. Start. Let's go. Well, if she had to go, I know she's not feeling well. Should I do arcade again? I don't know what other modes I could do here. So arcade. Yeah, we'll do that.
Who dares to enter the mayhem?
Let's do. There she is. Biking. Dun, dun. Let's go. See, I just played this yesterday. Let's see if I can remember how to play. Anji. I'm like, let's watch this movie. Wait, but first, boobs. Fighting games are so much louder than like the other games.
Let's kick things off with a duel.
With you? Why?
Why?
Versus
How do I do this again?
Duel 1. Let's rock. Try this.
Ooh, I'll block that one.
Try this.
Oh. There you are. Okay.
Let me give you a hand.
blocking me? Stop blocking me! Fuck. Oh no! No. There you go. Ah.
Did I waste my time? You haven't gained a damn thing.
Spike wins. Duel 2. Let's rock.
Shit! Oh, he's so good at blocking. No, no. There we go. No! Yes! I was trying to do this for the longest time. Let's go.
Still alive.
You're gonna tell me why you're wasting my energy?
It's a ritual. It wouldn't be right to face a samurai with anything less than your entire spirit.
The hell do you think I came here for?
You're just itching
wanna
to
set
test
this up
out your
now?
new sword.
So I found
After all these
some
years,
video.
you think I can't read you?
There's
Shut up and
one
let's
that's
go.
Guilty Gear Xrd's story. It's 40 minutes long.
Oh, okay. Which one do we need to watch?
There's a video that's everything before Xrd.
Do we need to watch both of them? Okay. You want me to stop? Should I stop this? Should I stop this? Oh, shit.
Let's rock.
Can I? Okay. Okay, so, hey, Lawrence, how you doing? What's going on? Hey, Carlos. Hello, hello. What's going on? Okay, Chris looked up some stuff. So the first one he found on YouTube that's like 20 minutes, and then the next one is like 40 minutes, and then we caught up with Guilty Gear and Xrd or whatever it's called. All the lore. So, all right. Do you want the headphones? Do you want to sit?
Yeah, let me see.
All right, Chris is gonna set this up real quick.
But hold on.
If you, well, do you think I might need the headphones just in case? Take care of this video.
Maybe.
Here, just think.
Okay.
Yep.
Just because these videos looked good and like in depth. Where'd they go? This one.
Check out my tattoo.
No. Shush.
Brendan Mushi, and today we're...
No, you also shush. sources. Turn that off. And then I need a new. Let's see. Need new window capture. Oh no, not window capture. Display capture. Well, that's no good.
What happened?
That's a little better. Transform. Okay. Nope, come back. Almost there. There we go. Okay. Okay, good. Alright. And then I need to please, can I have the mouse? Please? Please, can I have the mouse back? Gimme. There we go. Can unmute the YouTube website. Okay. And that should do it. Whoops. And then that should do it. Okay. Sound check.
Yo, what's going on, guys? This is Brendan Mushi, and today we're going to be doing a...
Okay. Did everybody hear that? Did everybody hear this guy? Yes, you heard it? Okay, cool. And then that's up. We can...
Oh, Damon's not going to Japan till the 16th.
Okay, cool. I figured, I thought he was going immediately. Okay. We're good.
Alright! Lore time!
Lore.
Time for lore!
You should be good if you want.
What do I have to do?
You should be able to just hit this button.
Why that button?
Because that's the play button.
Well, okay.
Yo, what's going on?
Yes.
Alright. Okay. Here we go. This is the Guilty Gear story in 20 minutes. So is this narrated by somebody?
Yes.
So this, I guess, is narrated by somebody. We're gonna watch this. How do I control the volume on this, like, for them?
So it's up as high as it'll go on YouTube. If you need it to go higher,
Is it this desktop audio?
you can adjust that desktop audio slider, I guess.
You guess?
That'd be the best
What
way.
do you mean, you guess? Okay.
It will also make everything else louder, so just be careful.
Great. Okay, hold off on alerts and stuff right now. Oh, shoot. Wait. Okay. Okay. Lore time. Turn off the alerts? Should we turn off the alerts? Are they gonna be super loud?
No, I mean, they're the same volume we are right now, but I don't know if you don't want people to interrupt the lore by accident.
Well, that's okay right now. Hopefully, well, we'll see how it goes. This is only 20 minutes.
Yeah.
Okay, ready? Here we go. Play.
What's going on, guys? This is Brendan Mushi, and today we're going to be doing a recap of the entire Guilty Gear storyline.
Brendan!
Obviously, this is a huge challenge to tackle, so I'm going to be doing this in the most lazy and to-the-point way I possibly can. There's a lot of lore and a lot of retcons in the Guilty Gear storyline, and I'm mainly only going to be following the story of Soul Bad Guy, That Man, the Universal Will, and Justice. So the very first important thing that happens in the Guilty Gear lore is a man known as the Sage, or the Original, travels to the backyard and comes back alive. What is the backyard, you ask? The backyard is an alternate world in the Guilty Gear universe that basically contains all information about our current world. So basically the relationship between the backyard and the real world is that of a computer and a video game. The sage feared that somebody evil...
Is it okay? The thing is gone. And it's not like in the...
I just realized that, yeah. Everybody hold on 1 second. 16, 22, 9, 12.
Okay. So we're following Soul Bad Guy? Okay. There we go.
Evil might discover the backyard and use its power for evil, and so he would lock up his information and findings regarding the backyard and leave it at an unknown location, believing that he had saved the world. But the real evil wouldn't be somebody finding the backyard, it would be the evil that came from the backyard itself. That evil is referred to as the Universal Will, and it is either directly or indirectly responsible for basically every bad thing that happens in the major Guilty Gear storyline. The Universal Will's goal is to destroy humanity because it believes that humans are not the true humans, and it wants to wipe out humanity and make way for the real humans. This brings us to the next major event in the Guilty Gear storyline called the Dawn of Revival. The Universal Will attempted to manifest itself in the real world through electronic devices. In response, the United Nations had to ban all electronic devices from use, but this resulted in the collapse of society. Luckily, that same year, a group called the Apostles appeared and taught magic to the Guilty Gear Society. This is why in the Guilty Gear universe, almost everything they use is because of magic. The 5 Apostles who spread their arcane knowledge to the Guilty Gear universe were followers of the original. These 5 would eventually form a group known as the Conclave that basically has power over the entire Guilty Gear universe, including over the United Nations. 4 years later, after magic was discovered, think of all the possibilities. Think of everything you could do with magic at your disposal. You could even say advance evolution and strengthen the human race. And that is exactly what 3 American scientists were tasked with doing. Frederick Balsara, who eventually becomes Soul Bad Guy, Arya Hale, and Oscar R. Kreitz, which at the time is known throughout the series as That Man. They were 3 friends and talented scientists, with Frederick and Arya being lovers and Oscar R. Kreitz being known as their superior. So what began as a project to prevent and fix human illnesses eventually turned into a project that Man feared could be weaponized. So because of this, That Man would turn his research on the gear cells over to the government on 4 conditions, otherwise he would destroy it. Meanwhile, Arya Hale had come down with an incurable disease. When Soul, or at the time known as Frederick, found this out, he basically begged her to go into cryosleep until they were able to find a cure. Arya Hale refused because she wanted to spend her last moments with her lover Frederick instead of being in cryosleep where he could potentially die while she's asleep. So in probably one of the worst attempts at sympathy I have ever seen, That Man, without Soul's consent, turned Soul into the first prototype gear, the Flame of Corruption. This would ensure that Soul would live indefinitely, and this was the only way that he could get Arya to agree to go into a cryosleep. That Man sabotaged the rest of his research and escaped with Arya's body in cryosleep, while Soul woke up somewhere with amnesia, not understanding why his friend had turned him into a gear and had betrayed him. Not knowing his friend's intentions, he would swear vengeance upon That Man. He develops a metal headband that suppresses his gear cells that makes him appear as human despite the fact that he is a gear. Oh, and also he becomes a bounty hunter. Years and years later, That Man's greatest fear would actually come true when the United States government would reinitialize the Gear Project again. This time they were able to actually mass produce mini gears and weaponize them to take over other countries. In response to this, That Man turned Arya into the commander type gear Justice. Justice had the ability to control other gears. That Man was hoping to use her ability to control other gears to stop the wars. But you remember that Universal Will thing I talked about earlier? So so that thing from the backyard comes back and it actually seizes Justice as its vessel. The Universal Will, wanting to destroy humanity, attempts to turn the citizens of Japan into antimatter gears. When That Man saw all of Japan's citizens being turned into antimatter gears that would be turned against humanity, he used Justice's gamma ray and overrode her motor functions and used the gamma ray to destroy Japan, making him look even more like an asshole, even though he's trying to do the right thing. However, taking over Justice's controls and forcing her to do that shattered her psyche, because remember, Justice does have her own consciousness. How would you feel if someone overrode your body and made you blow up all of Japan? That Man was able to save half of Arya's consciousness, but the other half that remains in Justice felt that gears were treated as little more than slaves, and so she felt it was time for her and her people to rebel. So Justice, the Commander Gear, used her ability to gather an army of Gears and declared war on humanity. This war between Gears and humans was referred to as the Crusades. That man was since branded a war criminal and disappeared from the world. He would then try to figure out a way to restore Arya whole again. Soul, hearing of what that man had done, would begin constructing a device referred to as the Outrage. It consists of multiple parts, some of which include the Fire Seal, which produces and amplifies fire magic, Thunder Seal, which produces and amplifies lightning magic, Zessen produces and amplifies wind magic, Flashing Fang produces and amplifies light magic. In response to Justice's army of Gears, humanity formed the Sacred Order of Holy Knights, led by Cliff Underson. The war lasted 100 years, and by the point that the war had ended, Kai Kiske had become the new leader of the Sacred Order of the Holy Knights, and he was able to seal Justice in an alternate dimension with the help of Soul Bad Guy. The remaining Gears that were previously under Justice's controls were rounded up and promptly destroyed. 5 years later, after the Crusades had ended, Justice's dimensional prison began to weaken. This finally brings us to the plot of the very first Guilty Gear game, because the world leaders did what any world leaders would do in this situation, and they decided to organize an international fighting tournament. They did this because they wanted to select new members for a second Sacred Order of Holy Knights that would be able to fight Justice if she were resurrected. Honestly, the whole tournament just seemed sus as fuck, but the prize was tempting, as it said that the winner would get any wish at all. In the canon storyline, Soul Bad Guy is obviously the winner of the tournament, and of course there's no wish, everyone had been tricked, and the one who hosted the tournament was actually Testament, and the reason that this tournament was created was a plot to revive Justice. And you're probably like, wait, but Brendan, you never brought Testament into the story at any point, and you're right. But I'm going to explain that right now. So Testament during the Crusades was Cliff's son, his adopted son, and he wasn't actually a fighter in the Crusades, but he was tricked by the government and experimented on by them and was turned into a gear. Before Justice was actually sealed, because Testament was turned into a gear, he was controlled by Justice during the Crusades. After Justice was sealed, her influence still lingered in Testament, and so Testament was controlled by Justice. Even though Justice was sealed, her influence caused him to act in such a way that would lead to her being revived. Testament tells Soul that only the blood of one more sacrifice is required to revive Justice. Soul beats the shit out of Testament, and Testament's like, hey bro, I didn't say it had to be you, and Testament quote-unquote dying causes Justice to be revived. Immediately, Soul and Justice throw hands on sight.
A newsflash.
Oh, come on! Can I skip this?
My child is on that plane!
I'm sorry.
Wait, is this still part of the thing?
Justice recognizes, due to Soul's strength, that he's definitely a gear, and so she tries to use her commander-type powers to control Soul, and she's confused as to why she's unable to do this. Soul reveals that the reason that she's unable to control him is because he is the prototype gear that precedes her. He is the original gear, and thus she can only control gears created after her, but is unable to control him. Soul then kills Justice, and in Justice's dying words, she utters, "I wish that the three of us could talk one last time."
Oh,
Soul,
no.
feeling a bit guilty that his research with that man led up to this and killing his own girlfriend, makes him the guilty gear. Yeah. And this brings us to the next Guilty Gear mainline title, Guilty Gear X's story. So less than a year later after the events where Soul kills Justice, there's some information going around in the news of another gear that's still walking around in public, which is weird because now that Justice has been destroyed, there shouldn't be any other functioning gears, but there is one because Justice left behind an offspring, a daughter. And this gear goes by the name of Dizzy. Just the existence of Dizzy, despite the fact that she's peaceful and is not a threat at all, puts the world in a state of panic. Dizzy is extremely powerful because anybody that's been sent to capture her promptly got folded. An announcement was made that whoever brings about the demise of this dreadful gear shall be rewarded with the lofty sum of 500,000 world dollars. Testament has survived the events of the previous game and has regained his original personality. Feeling guilty for what he's done, he lays flowers at his father's grave, and he eventually finds Dizzy in the grove. Testament empathizes with Dizzy's dilemma that everyone wants to kill her just because she's a gear, and he vows to protect her. Not really sure why, because she's like 10 times stronger than him, but canonically Soul is the one that ends up finding her because he's a bounty hunter. Testament tries to protect her, but that's good eats for Soul. Soul is then able to confront Dizzy, and they begin fighting.
How? old is this game? Oh my god.
He then decides to let her go free. Dizzy would eventually find a home among the Jellyfish Pirates alongside May and Johnny. Jam actually happened to be watching this go down in the background, so the bounty actually ended up falling to her, which she uses to fund her restaurant. And this brings us to the events of the third main Guilty Gear title, Guilty Gear XX. This game takes place 2 weeks after the events of the previous game where Dizzy is defeated by Soul. And the main antagonist of this game is Eno, a servant of that man. Eno loves chaos and fucking shit up, so the entire premise of every character's story in this game is basically just Eno in some way or another fucking with them. Eno launches an attack on the May ship that throws Dizzy overboard, prompting a search from May and Johnny to look for her. When Soul meets with Eno, he instantly wants to know where that man is and tells him to get out here right now so he can catch this fate. Eno of course refuses his request and they begin fighting. Soul, of course, ends up the victor and asks more information about that man. Eno once again refuses until that man himself shows up.
下がれ、イノ、久しぶりだな、フレデリック。請求なことだ。
These were never dubbed.
いずれ真の戦いが来る。聖戦すら霞むこの星の危機がな。
Did they come to the US?
どうした？戦士が必要なのだよ。100年の戦歴に旧時代の英知を持ち合わせた真の強者が、その憎しみがお前を鍛え上げる。しばしの別れだ、フレデリック。
畜生。この命にかけて、あいつの敵は取ってみせる。
So after that, Eno, that man, and his other subordinate Raven go back into hiding. That man and Raven punish Eno for her actions. Eno says that she was just trying to get Soul out of that man's way. That man lets Eno know that Soul is crucial to what he has planned for the world. Sometime during all of this, Dizzy meets Kai, and Kai says that he'll be able to help Dizzy understand her gear powers a bit better. She trusts him and goes to stay with him, and eventually the two fall in love. Also, at some point during these events, the Kingdom of Illyria is created. It's basically just Europe divided up into states, and it's governed by 3 kings. Kai Kisuke being one of them, Leia Whitefang being another, and Daryl being the third. And so with that, we are now on the 4th installment of the Guilty Gear series called Guilty Gear 2 Overture, which was actually not a fighting game. After some years had passed, Kai and Dizzy had given birth to a son named Sin, but due to Kai's king duties, he was unable to raise him, which is why Soul raised him as a bounty hunter. He appears much older than he actually is due to rapid aging due to being a gear. While Soul and Sin are traveling, they receive a call for help from Kai. Shortly after receiving this call for help, they are attacked by a strange army that appear to be creatures from the backyard. This army that's attacking them is being led by a woman named Valentine, who is a creation from the backyard, created by the Universal Will that we mentioned much earlier. After the fight, they are assisted by a man named Izuna, who is also from the backyard. He takes them to the Kingdom of Illyria to meet with Kai. Once they get to Illyria Castle, they find Kai suspended in a binding spell, and they also find Raven, one of that man's henchmen, there next to Kai. Raven tells Soul that it's too early to kill him as he's too necessary for the world, and then he leaves. So far, all Sin, Soul, and Izuna know is that Valentine from the backyard is in search of gears, as gears all over the world are disappearing. The reason they attacked Illyria Castle was because they were looking for Dizzy, as since Dizzy has Justice's DNA, she is the key to the Universal Will's plans. Confused and looking for answers, Izuna takes them to meet Dr. Paradigm on an island where the inhabitants are peaceful gears whose consciousness returned to them after Justice was destroyed, but they had nowhere else to go. Soul, upon talking to Dr. Paradigm, learns from Dr. Paradigm that all of the magic they use in the Guilty Gear universe and the creation of the gear cells all stem from the backyard. It was as if humans were borrowing power from the backyard. And he also mentions that humans cannot just simply enter the backyard because if they do, they would be crushed by its immense pressure. He tells Soul that he discovered that that man created a structure called the Cube, which is a man-made structure in the backyard that would actually allow people to exist within the backyard space within that cube. Not only that, but the cube is locked, and the only way to enter it is by using the pure gear cells related to Justice. That's the key, and that's what Valentine is searching for. The reason why Valentine wants this key in order to open the cube is because it's believed that if you were able to get into the cube, you would have access to control the backyard. And like I said earlier, having access to control the backyard would mean that you would have access to the computer systems that control how our real world functions. And so Dr. Paradigm is basically just afraid and unsure of exactly what's going on, but he's aware of Soul's connection to that man, and that's why he sent Izuna after Soul to retrieve him at the very beginning of Overture. After their discussion, Soul, Sin, Izuna, and Dr. Paradigm go back to Illyria Castle to see if they can help free Kai from his binding. Upon freeing him, they ask if the Maiden of the Grove, Dizzy, is still doing okay, to which Kai replies he can't say for sure. This pisses Sin off, makes him call his own dad a shitty king, and tells him he can't protect anything and runs off. Kai explains to the rest of the group that the reason he couldn't say for sure was because he had to also seal Dizzy in her own kind of binding using the Thunder Seal. The reason that she's in that frozen binding state is because Kai had to freeze her in place in order to prevent her from being kidnapped and stolen by Valentine. Kai explains that because he rushed it, he's not sure if he can release the seal now or how long the condition will last.
Good job.
It's at this point where the group has the oh shit moment of realizing that Valentine is specifically after gears that have Justice's cells. And while Valentine is unable to currently capture Dizzy because of this frozen state, Sin just stormed off from the group, so they immediately realize they have to go find Sin as soon as possible or else he's going to be kidnapped and used to unlock the cube. However, it's too late. Valentine already captured Sin, and she disappears, saying that she needs to bring the key back to Mother. Luckily, Soul and Izuna were able to track her location and chase after her. So Valentine was actually able to extract the key from Sin's gear cells, and she also brainwashed Sin and forced him to fight Soul. Soul was able to beat Sin and return him back to normal, but by that point, Valentine had already ran off with his gear cells and was going to use them to activate the cube. Sin asks Soul if his mom is okay, and Soul explains the situation that she's in and that the only reason that she's still even remotely alive is because of how much Kai cares. Soul, Sin, and Izuna continue to chase after Valentine, but they're met with her Visuel army. They appear to be extremely outnumbered until Kai shows up with his own Illyrian Kingdom army and they clash. During this point, Kai and Soul have a heart-to-heart, and Sin has a tsundere moment about how much he doesn't really like his father, but really he does like his father. Kai summons a portal for Sin to take to catch up with Soul and the others, as Soul, Sin, and Izuna continue to chase after Valentine while Kai and his army stay back and defend the people. They eventually reach a sealed gate that would lead into the backyard and are trying to find a way to enter it. And then just as they're thinking of a way to enter it, it immediately opens and that man comes out of it.
At Harbor Freight, we do business differently from the other guys. We design and test our own tools and...
Nani? Nani? This wasn't a fighting game at all. That's crazy. So what was it, like a JRPG or something?
貴様はかつてジャスティスを作り聖戦を起こし、そして俺の体をギアに変えた男だ。ギアメーカー。
しかし今ばかりは僕に構っている暇はない。
I like his voice.
バックヤード深部に長くとどまれば情報密度によって自我が悪化する。君がそれに頼るか。
It's like Hyrule Warriors. Okay.
上等だ。
今の君ならばバックヤードの調律でも適用できるだろう。戦士となったね、フレデリック。
貴様が俺をそうしたんだ。
行くといい。いたずらに時を預かったわけじゃない。数人ならゲートの先にいくらかを持つエフェクトをかけた。
待ちやがれ。くそ、なんと不可解な。これではまるであの男に助けられたかのようだ。
どんな親切かは知らねえが疑ってる暇はねえ。行くべ。
So upon Soul, Izuna, and Dr. Paradigm passing through the gate, they're able to interrupt Valentine from activating the cube. Up until this point, Valentine had never felt any emotions before, but now for the first time, she's finally feeling the full effects of being salty. Valentine transforms and attempts to fight back. Sin shows up at the last moment and blocks the attack and tells Soul to go after the cube and attempt to dismantle it. Sin and the others manage to distract Valentine long enough for Soul to break the key and stop the process of the cube from activating. In response to this, Valentine decides to self-destruct while closing the gate to the backyard. Sin and the others attempt to run out while Soul stays behind to fight her. The gate to the backyard completely closes, with Soul being the only one left behind. Valentine transforms into a giant, big castle thing, and then Soul and her have a final battle.
Giant castle thing. Is that its health bar? That's a lot of health. Oh no, there's a timer. Oh my god. Anime video games.
Upon defeating her, you can hear the voice of Arya saying random voice lines in the background. This is to imply that part of Arya's DNA was within Valentine, which explains why Valentine looks exactly like her. Like, honestly, how many times are they gonna make this dude kill his girlfriend? That man approaches Sol and then once again tells him that it isn't his time to die because he'll be needed again in the future, and he teleports him back into the real world. As Sol is teleported out, kicking and screaming that he's going to get his revenge and kill him, he then meets again with Sin, Izuna, and Dr. Paradigm. Everyone reunites, and Kai, as a thank you to Dr. Paradigm, offers a place within Illyria for him and everyone on his island to reside in, and to let everyone know that not all gears are awful and need to be destroyed, so that's cool. And I guess you could say Dr. Paradigm returns the favor because eventually at some point he does learn how to free Dizzy from her binding. And then after that, we're left with this ominous post-credit scene surrounding that man and Raven.
始末をつけなければならない。
彼、背徳の炎ですか。ドラゴンインストールがいよいよ新色を。
See, this looks like kind of cool that I want to play this.
あなたの前に立ちふさがるのでしょう。
I'm like, wait, I actually want to play this.
僕たちは限りなく数奇な可能性を共有している。ただ、
I like this story.
お戻りいたします。
その必要はないよ。時の次第は歴史が語ればいい。
Why did they dub this?
その右利にあること。
ですが、
刑事の時は近い。アリア、もう待ってはくれない。フレデリック、僕が君が
フレデリック、
常世の王になる。
And that concludes the events of Guilty Gear 2 Overture, otherwise known as the Baptisma 13 event. At this point, there's a temporary time of peace, but the world is still afraid on when the next Valentine attack might be. The Universal Will in the backyard keeps sending Valentines to attack, so what's to stop it from doing it again? And you guessed it, that's exactly what happens. Eventually, after some time has passed, Ramlethal Valentine appears and declares war on the world.
私はラムレザル・バレンタイン。これより全世界に宣戦布告する。
Okay.
あなた方出来損ないの人形どもは全て根絶やしにする。未来を悲観しろ。
And so that concludes the Guilty Gear story from the very first game all the way up to the beginning of Xrd. Now, if you go to Arc System Works channel, they have story recaps from Xrd all the way up to current to get you ready for Strive. If you want me to do a recap of the Xrd story before Strive comes out, I might do that. Just let me know in the comments down below if you're interested. But hopefully this was able to get you caught up at least up till Xrd, and I hope you enjoyed. Thanks so much for watching, and I'll catch you guys in the next video. Peace out.
So Strive is technically Guilty Gear 4? Maybe I shouldn't have gotten this game. I didn't realize this went so far back. I had no clue that this started in like 1998? I had no clue. And Strive is technically 4. That's nuts. So, okay. So Sol Bad Guy is kind of like the main person in here. Wait, is Dizzy Justice's and Sol Bad Guy's daughter? Or no? Yeah. No. Yes. Justice and Sol Bad Guy. Well, no, Justice has a daughter named Dizzy. But who's the father? Or is it just like Immaculate Conception BS? It's complicated. They explain all that. Well, can you just like tell us? Like, is it Sol's daughter? Because it's like, oh, Justice's daughter, Dizzy. And I'm like, okay, is Sol the father? Because Justice was Dizzy is not Sol's daughter. No. Okay. I'm trying to understand. Well, you want to set up the next one? Yeah, I'm setting. Okay, Chris wants to set up.
Maybe they'll go over it.
The next one. Here you go. I'm trying to. Yeah, that went by really fast, and I feel like I missed stuff.
next one. All right.
Thank you, Chris. I think I have like an eyelash in my eye.
That happens when I'm trying to go to bed.
Yeah. They should do, honestly, they should do a remake of these games. They should do a remake of these. This is, like, really good. It's got this, like, crazy story. It kind of reminds me of Final Fantasy in a way, Final Fantasy VII in a way, with Hojo experimenting on people. So they're technically humans, right? They're all technically humans. And they were made into these things called quote unquote gears, which is like superhumans with all of these like different powers. This kind of like Avatar in a way, like one is lightning, one is wind, one is fire, one is water. This is way in super depth for a fighting game, like more so than like Mortal Kombat, Street Fighter, or Tekken. Like seriously. So, okay, yeah, so, okay, experimenting on humans, their gears. Soul Bad Guy is like the main dude, I guess. Did they bring Justice back? Because he was like, how many times does Soul have to kill his girlfriend? But I'm like, wait a minute, so she was killed but then brought back to life? No? I was confused a little bit about that part. Justice doesn't come back. Okay. I was kind of confused about that a little bit. He went through that very fast. Oh, she splits into numerous characters. Okay. I might have missed that part. I'm just trying to understand, like, the overall. So, and then Dizzy goes off with Kai Kisuke. Is Dizzy in Strive?
Yeah,
she's in Strive.
That's Kira.
Oh, okay. Oh, she was brought in the DLC, right? I think.
Sin is also a DLC character.
Sin is a DLC character. Okay. I can't believe Strive is actually 4. This is nuts. Okay. They really should redo these. They really should do like remakes of these. This is Ram Lethal, Elfet, and Jacko are tied into Justice. They are like pieces of Justice? That's kind of crazy. That's wild. Okay. Let's Guilty Gear Xrd 3rd story in 40 minutes. Let's go. They're basically pieces of Soul Bad Guy's ex-girlfriend. That's crazy messed up. Hit play. Nothing. Wait, do I have to hit play over here?
Yo, what's going on, guys? This is Brendan Mushi, and today we're going to be going over the Guilty Gear Xrd storyline from the very start of Xrd all the way up to current. If you haven't seen my last video, definitely check it out. It goes over the complete story of Guilty Gear from the very first Guilty Gear game all the way up to Xrd. Once again, this is just a recap of the story following Soul Bad Guy, That Man, the Universal Will, and Justice. The Xrd story is literally hours and hours and hours worth of content, so I can't cover everything in just a small condensed video, but I can cover the main storyline and the important parts for you. Now, without further ado, let's go ahead and get into it. So the first thing I have to mention to you before getting into the Xrd story is there actually is a canon storyline between Guilty Gear 2 Overture, where we left off, and Guilty Gear Xrd, where we're starting now. And that is Guilty Gear Vastage XT, which is a pachinko machine. Really, the only thing you need to know about the storyline in this game is that since the attack of the last Valentine in Guilty Gear 2 Overture, Soul thinks it would be a good time for him to prepare for the next Valentine attack whenever that's going to be. So basically, Soul and Sin go on a search to look for another piece of the outrage, the thing that Soul created during the Crusades. He's specifically looking for the Flashing Fang, the part of it that amplifies and creates light magic. Soul finds out that it's in the possession of a Conclave member named Baldias. Soul and Sin show up at his hideout and they easily body him and take it back. He combines this with another piece of the outrage, the Fire Seal, in order to create the Junkyard Dog. But Soul isn't the only one that's preparing for the next Valentine attack. The United Nations deploys the development of these man-made machine soldiers referred to as the Opus, so that way if a Valentine attacks again, they'll have some soldiers ready to defend against it. And of course, just as everyone predicted, the next Valentine does show up. She goes by the name of Ramathal Valentine, and she declares war on the entire world.
Okay.
Listen, you want to skip this ad. I would too. But what if I told you there's a skip ads for
Yeah, whatever.
これより全世界に宣戦布告する。あなた方出来損ないの人形どもはすべて根絶やしにする。未来を悲観しろ。
Sometime after Ramathal declared war on the world, she has a meeting with the Conclave. I know, shocking, right? The shadowy Illuminati organization that founded the magic in the Guilty Gear universe is working side by side with Valentine, a creation of the Universal Will. The Conclave says that they want to create a new ideal world, and it's kind of unclear at this point if their version of an ideal world matches up with the Universal Will, since the Universal Will wants to destroy all humans and the Conclave are humans. But more on this later on. When Soul and Sin catch news of what Ramathal is up to, they chase after her to go after the bounty and save the world. Meanwhile, Kai asks for permission from Leo to see if he can send Elfel after Soul to help him out in defeating Ramathal. You see, Elfel is also a Valentine and the sister of Ramathal. Around the time that Ramathal declared war on the world, Elfel showed up at Kai's doorstep saying that she wanted to stop her sister. Unlike Ramathal and the previous Valentine before her, Elfel actually has emotions and decided to betray the Universal Will and help humanity. Leo doesn't trust her, but Kai acts on his own anyway and sends Elfel off to help Soul. Soul is eventually able to find Ramathal and they begin fighting. Although Soul was able to defeat Ramathal, she reveals to him that she was only a decoy and that elsewhere the Conclave would be enacting their plans as she distracted them. So basically, Ramathal was just a distraction so that the Conclave could activate something called the Cradle in a city called Babylon. Activating the Cradle triggers a giant explosion of energy that wipes out every living being in the area. Once the explosion is finished, the Cradle completely vanishes without a trace. And you probably have some questions right now, such as, why is the Conclave teaming up with the Universal Will? What is the Cradle? Why did they unleash an explosion that killed everyone? And you know what? Those are completely valid questions, and at this point you're not supposed to know, but eventually those questions will be answered. As Soul and the others look off in the distance at the exploding Babylon and disappearing citizens, they wonder what the hell is going on, and before they can actually think of a reason, Ramathal grabs Soul and attempts to self-destruct on him in order to kill him, which in all honesty is probably giving him major flashbacks. But before she can actually self-destruct, Elfeld appears and is able to stop Ramathal from self-destructing, because Elfeld has the ability to restrict Ramathal's powers as Ramathal has the ability to restrict Elfeld's powers. This results in Ramathal being captured for questioning as the group question if they can trust Elfeld, and they think of theories as to why the Conclave is doing what they're doing. Meanwhile, the mysterious and low-tier Bedman has an ominous conversation with a being that you can't quite see. I'm just going to tell you now for the sake of understanding the story, it's the Universal Will. The reason why we're being shown them is because the Universal Will is the one that's behind everything, and Bedman is the Universal Will's right-hand man. As Soul is more than ready to put Ramathal in the dirt because she isn't talking, Sin tries to take a more wholesome approach to getting information out of her by showing her the finer things in life, such as burgers and puppies.
Now we're all happy because we ate a hamburger. Pizza! Yay! Okay. Burgers for the win. Ramathal has a change of heart because she eats a normal cheeseburger. Are you serious right now? Well, I can't.
Okay, so back to the plot. Elsewhere, Slayer, Zato, Milia, and Venom, who are a part of an Assassin's Guild, or, you know, some of them have left the guild, some of them have rejoined the guild. The point is, all of them are associated with an Assassin's Guild. They all receive information that the Conclave is directly involved in everything that's been going on, and even though they're assassins, and, you know, they might have killed a few people here and there in their line of work, they still don't want the world to end. They need to find someone they can trust to relay this information to, which is kind of hard because the Conclave has their eyes and ears everywhere. They control everything. They figure that Kai Kisuke would probably be the most trustworthy person to relay this information to. But before they can actually make their way to him, Bedman attempts to stop them.
イリュリア内でゆりかごの仕組みに感づいたものなの。
想定より展開が早いね。確かにそれならばザトウに構っている暇も意味もない。
そう。ゆりかごの羽化だけは決して妨げられてはならない。
了解したよ。
This is before
so
he was
yeah, the
turned into
Universal
a
Will
bag.
interrupts Bedman's fight to let him know that not only do the assassins know too much, but somebody in Illyria, which is Leo and Kai, also know too much and have discovered what's really going on behind the Conclave and the Cradle. Because of this, Bedman is told to retreat to deal with that issue. Soul, Kai, and Zato agree to meet in the nation of Zep, which is a nation that's not controlled by the UN or the Conclave, led by their leader Gabriel, who is also the commander of Potemkin. He reveals to them that the Cradle actually houses justice inside of it, and not only that, but the Cradle also has the Conclave inside of it. The Cradle is basically like a spaceship that the Conclave used to maneuver around the Guilty Gear world, and it also has justice inside of it. The Conclave's goal is to use justice to take over the world. Problem is that justice is currently dead because, you know, Soul Bad Guy killed her. And so essentially what the Conclave is trying to do is they're trying to bind a soul into Justice's body in order to revive Justice. The explosion that happens from the Cradle isn't actually an attack, it's just a byproduct that happens whenever the Cradle teleports. So the Conclave have been using the Cradle to teleport into the backyard to do some shit with the Universal Will and then come back to Earth. Every time it teleports, it blends in with the backyard and the surrounding area, and the dense energy causes it to wipe away anyone that's nearby. And their conversation would be cut short when once again Bedman shows up to stop them.
寝たままでは会話もままならないか。ならばとっておきの目覚ましをプレゼントしてやろう。
Nah.
Idea.
そうだね。では移動するよ。
たわけが逃すわけがなかろう。
So Bedman is defeated and captured by Gabriel as Potemkin attempts to interrogate him, but Bedman goes into a dreamlike state, so he's unable to get any information out of him. So after everyone briefs once again with all the information they know, they find out that the Conclave can't stay in the backyard for long and they have to come to the real world to essentially get a breath of air. The idea is to wait for the Cradle to reappear again and attack it when it does. The only problem is the Cradle has this impenetrable force field around it, so they're going to need to find a way to break through it. So once again the Cradle appears and Soul's group attempts to attack it. Bedman shows up, so a lot of the Guilty Gear characters attempt to fend him off, while Soul and a very unlikely ally attempt to destroy the force field around the Cradle.
This guy again? Oh, that man came back. Okay.
Soul, with the help of that man, successfully breaks the force field around the Cradle, which reveals Justice. At the last moment, the Conclave used their teleportation technique to teleport Justice into the backyard. Soul feels fully confident that he could wash them if he just let it take them into the backyard, because he feels like he could actually maintain fighting in the backyard for a period of time. But he'd be stopped by Elfel as she felt that he had no way to get back into the human world, and while he would be able to fight there temporarily for a period of time, eventually he would die because he would be trapped there. Meanwhile, Bedman seals that man in an alternate dimension. Soul and them group up again once more to talk. It's revealed that Ramathal is actually starting to develop feelings and emotions, and essentially they understand the next step in the Conclave's plan. So in order to fuse one of the members of the Conclave with Justice, they need a large source of energy. In the Guilty Gear universe, there's this thing called St. Elmo's Fire. It's a giant boulder bolt of lightning that strikes once every 13 years, and they're essentially waiting for that bolt to hit, and they want it to hit Justice to fuel it with enough power, so that way they can bind one of their souls to Justice and take over the world. Whew. I hope you're still with me. Anyway, so after one final meeting, they devise a plan to where Dizzy will overload the electronic systems by which Justice will attach to, in hopes that it will overload Justice's systems and prevent them from fusing. It's after they come up with this plan that the Conclave would appear with Justice waiting for St. Elmo's fire to land.
Yo, jeez. Is that Justice? Looks like Justice. Cronus.
And you remember those totally not suspicious machine robot soldiers at the beginning of the story that the United Nations had set up in place at the beginning of the series in case of another Valentine attack? Yeah, so it turns out those were Gears. And it's at this point in the story that those turn on the citizens and against the main characters of the Guilty Gear story.
Order number 66.
ギアメーカーよ。貴様たちの要求はこれで満たされる。我々の手によってな。そして貴様らが何を考えよう。我々はもはや
This guy's nuts.
何者にも屈しない力を手に入れる。
It's a Star Wars reference, Carlos. Cheeseburger with large fries. Yeah. $66 hamburgers. Dun 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 dun. So all this animation is like 8 hours? That's crazy, dude. It's like 24 episodes, maybe, if they're 20 minutes each. So did they win?
So the Conclave's version of an ideal world was completely different from the Universal Will's ideal world in that the Conclave wanted to control the current world using Justice's power, and they didn't give a fuck about the Universal Will or the Gearmaker. However, the Conclave was defeated, and just when you think everything is over, it's revealed that Elphelt was working for the Universal Will the entire time, although she was not aware of it. The reason why Elphelt was given emotions was so that she could be sent as a sleeper agent and pretend to be on Soul on the other side. And then when the right time came, the Universal Will would activate her. Part of the reason that Elphelt saved Soul when he was going to destroy Justice when it was teleporting was because part of her programming didn't want her to allow Soul to destroy Justice because the Universal Will still needs Justice. You see, the Universal Will had everything planned the whole time and knew that the Conclave would fail, and everything that happened up to this point was part of the Universal Will's plan. As Elphelt and Justice are taken away by the Universal Will, you can see that Elphelt still has her original personality inside of her body as she reaches out to Ramlethal and the rest of Soul's group who vow to go and save her. Meanwhile, the Sanctus Maximus Populi named Ariels gives a speech to her people. She's the most powerful person in the Guilty Gear universe, leading even the Conclave. She's always been known to be a benevolent and kind leader. However, people don't realize that she actually is the Universal Will. She used to be an actual normal human being, but sometime before the events of Exerd, the Universal Will manifested itself inside of her body and uses her body as an avatar. So the person who's been talking to Bedman the entire time has been her.
この世の人形どもをすべて殺し、首をすげ替え、新たな人類を作るという信念がな。
それが本当の聖王アリエルス。いえ、慈悲なき啓示の本心なのね。
しかし安心しろ。お前は違う。 ジャスティスと融合すれば完全な人間となる。あとはエネルギーが満ちるのを待つだけだ。お前のお友達がここに来られると思うのか？囚われの姫とそれを助けに来る王子様。
何してる？さっさと取り返しに行くぞ。これ以上は奪われてたまるか。
Let's go! Cheese and prosciutto. How you doing, Crispy? Good to see you.
Ohayo. 予定よりちょっと早く起こしちゃったけど、調子はどう？
頭も体もちょっとぼんやりしてるかな。外の空気を吸ってくるね。バイバイ。
待て。レイブ、ジャック王がばっくれた。
Oh, Crispy likes sin. Okay.
わかってるよ。私も後を追う。てめえも手を貸せ。
So basically, Jacko Valentine, a creation of That Man, which is the other half of Arya's consciousness that That Man saved from justice, is awakened early by Ino, and because of this, she's a little bit incomplete, and that's why her personality can switch between that of a child and a mature woman. Jacko runs off from Ino, which prompts Ino to call Raven and let him know what's going on. Ino is actually able to catch up with Jacko before the others, and that's when Jacko explains to Ino exactly what she is. Jacko basically explains that sometimes an object can obtain a consciousness. Jacko basically tells Ino that during the Crusades, humanity's will to fight and see a brighter tomorrow converged on a single point in the backyard and gave birth to an organism. This organism would take on a human form known as a magical Foki or a witch, and that is Ino. Ino feels upset that she's just now learning this information, but Jacko reassures her that That Man only wants the best for Ino and Raven and that there's a crucial reason why he didn't tell her. It's heavily hinted that Ino is incomplete or unawakened, and this might explain her hungry lust for power. After Jacko returns home, Raven scolds Jacko for telling Ino the truth before she was supposed to know. Jacko says there's a method to her madness, and there was a reason why she left Ino and a reason why she told Ino the truth, and that she believes she did the right thing. Raven says while you might have done the right thing, that doesn't mean it was the best course of action. After Raven leaves, the other Jacko, who seems to be a backup copy or contingency plan to deal with Ino, can be heard in the background.
ハッピーケイオスはまだ完成していない。
万が一の時はイノの剣を優先するということか。
The other half of Jacko is Happy Chaos? Oh my god, are you serious? That's messed up.
せっかくだからその名前使わせてもらう。
Before heading on his search out for Elfelt, Sol has a conversation with Axel and where Axel tells him about a problem he's having. Basically, Axel has the ability to slip between timelines. He's originally from long ago in the past, but he's currently stuck in Sol and the other's current timeline. You see, he could choose to go into the past and live his old life with his girlfriend and friends, but if he does that, it would destroy the current timeline that he's in. So Axel is basically tasked with a decision to choose if he wants to stay in the current world with Sol and them or go to his past life, destroying their world. While Sol and the others search for Elfelt, Dr. Faust and the extremely intelligent Zappa, yes that Zappa, attempt to warn everyone in Illyria about what's going on in Japan. You see, ever since the day when the Universal Will took control of justice and attempted to turn the citizens of Japan into antimatter gears, where that man was forced to override the controls and hit Japan with a gamma ray, that incident left a lot of the Japanese citizens with a disease. The way this disease works is that essentially when these Japanese citizens come into contact with a lot of energy from the backyard, they turn into antimatter gears. And this is a weapon that the Universal Will intends to use against humanity. Cronus, the leader of the Conclave's bomb ass, is still alive. He pays a visit to that man and asks that man defeats the Universal Will once and for all. Suddenly, Soul and the others get a distress signal from Elfelt showing exactly where her location is. Everyone knows it's very obviously a trap. Ramlethal volunteers as she said that she would be the one to save her sister. Ramlethal shows up and of course it's a trap. The Universal Will actually left a child intentionally on the battlefield because they knew that Ramlethal's emotions would take over and that she would attempt to protect the child.
Whoa! Yes. Yeah, exactly. That's how I feel about this right now.
いつか私とエル、そしてシンと一緒に笑えると思って。
なんだよ急に。こんな時に話すことじゃないだろ。
見せたかったな。
Crispy like sin.
ラム?
So she goes nuts because Ramlethal was killed.
ラムネザルは初めからこうなる予定だったんだ。失敗作だったから。
悪魔。お母さんは悪魔よ。
The next thing that happens after that is Cronus is able to free that man from the dimensional prison that Bedman put him in. Cronus and that man actually have a history together in that they both co-ed studied under the original. After the incident with Ramlethal, Soul and the others regroup, but they're confronted by that man who tells them that it's time to let them know of the truth. He explains to them that the Universal Will's goal is to merge Elfelt with justice in order to create the first actual perfect human being that will wipe out all the other fake human beings on Earth. He explains that this was always the goal, and that even back in Guilty Gear 2 Overture, the original Valentine was trying to achieve this goal as well. And that specifically the Universal Will's goal is to merge a Valentine with justice. He then explains the true meaning behind what the Absolute World actually is. So in the backyard, all of the information that's contained within the backyard can be defined as one of two informational bodies, Adam or Eve. And these two basically function as the yin and yang or core to the entire backyard. Adam and Eve are located in the backyard and they will often flicker one at a time. But should Adam and Eve ever appear at the same exact time, at that exact moment, for just an instance, the real world and the backyard will blend for just a moment, causing an extinction. He explains that this is literally the cause of what killed the dinosaurs. More specifically, it will kill anything that can't handle the pressure of the backyard, which the Universal Will would deem as an inferior human. But what gets even crazier than that is he explains what actually created the Universal Will, and what actually created it was the original himself.
僕の師である第一の男は再び絶対確定世界が起こらないようにアダムとイブをそれぞれ2つの種に封じ込めた。種だと。
一つをユノの天秤と名付け、そしてもう一つを
背徳の炎と呼んだ。なんだって。
ということは、それがギア細胞の起源か。
待て待て、誰がこんな神話を聞かせろと言った。慈悲なき刑事はなぜそんなに人間を作りたいんだ。
I'm with Leo.
そうだ。
It's a lot of bullshit.
それじゃあ昔話をしよう。ある男の現在を。
かつてまだこの世界に魔法がなかった時代、一人の賢者が異世界バックヤードを発。
Can I pause this for 1 second? Okay. I don't understand or like that. I don't know. For some reason, a lot of stories out there and Japanese stories, things like that, they pull from the quote unquote Adam and Eve, like the two starters of life in the world, which like I don't agree with. I like, it's fine. You want to do that, but at the same time, it's like, think of something else to do. Right. The Bible and the World Tree. I don't like it. Like, it's everywhere, and it's just like, do something else. You know, which is kind of like, why does everything, right, like, I don't like the influence of the church in literally everything. Right. Like, also, okay, that man, like, really, it's just like, for those of you who saw Loki, He Who Remains, like, these kind of names, you know, it just, I think it's just a cop-out, kind of, or like, what's the other one I'm thinking of? Like, I don't know. It's just like the lady, the tall man, you know, just in Little Nightmares. It's just something else. Just something else. That dude, you know, I don't know. I like it. It was really cool up to this point, and I'm just like, okay, you're throwing this like religious influences in here. It's like, okay, but like all the time, like I just see this so much, you know, it's very repetitive. I don't know. I'm sorry. Okay. I apologize. I'm sorry.
気にした。バックヤードは真羅万象を司り、この世の真理を知ることも、世界を思いのままに作り変える。
Wait, I'm sorry, can somebody explain to me what the backyard is? I'm still kind of trying to understand what the backyard is. Does anybody know what the backyard is? It's another dimension. But is the backyard Axel's dimension? This is also another, this is just kind of, I feel like some of this is kind of bullshit thrown together, because it's like, here's Axel, and he's from a different dimension, and he came to Soul's dimension, but he's got to stay there because if he goes back to his dimension with his girlfriend, he's going to destroy Soul's dimension. But why? There's no explanation as to, maybe there is, and like it's in the 8 hours of animated video that we're not watching right now. The backyard is the central programming for the entire universe. The backyard is where I mow my lawn. You can literally control everything from the backyard. Okay. So the backyard is the main hub of the entire universe. Okay. It's okay, cool. It's not Axel's dimension universe, wherever he comes from, because that's not explained in this, but maybe it is in the actual game. Okay. Here we go.
こともできる場所だった。
Where the
賢者は
backyard gets lived.
その場所から一つの夢が叶うと考えた。それは人類の幸福。それが永遠に続くことである。賢者はその方法を探るため一体のロボットを作った。与えられた使命は人類の揺らぐことのない幸福、その方法を探すこと。またいかなる結論を出したとしても人間を傷つけないこと。この使命に従いロボットは膨大な学習を始めた。しかしある時一つの疑問にぶつかってしまった。人間とは何であるか。学習を重ねるたび人間が複雑な存在だと知った
What are we? Where do we come from?
完全に
Because that's what it's all
定義することを
about.
諦め結論を得ないまま自ら解釈を作り出した。この世界にまだ人間はいない。この日を境に彼の目
Then what are
的
they?
は魂を持つ者、不変の衝動を司る真の人類を作ることになった。そして同時に現人類は守るべき対象ではなくなった。
That man continues to spoil the entire series for Soul and explains to him the reasoning behind everything he did that I explained in the first video. Soul retaliates as he's finding it extremely hard to believe that the person he was hellbent on killing had actually been helping him and trying to do the right thing the entire time. Soul yells at that man, letting him know that he killed Arya, as Jack-O chimes in saying that Arya is not dead and in fact she can actually be brought back to life. Jack-O is a Valentine that was created by that man using the other half of Arya's consciousness that he took from Justice. That man's goal is to take Jack-O, half of Arya's consciousness, and fuse it with Justice, thus creating Arya whole again. If they did this, Arya would actually come back as a human, not as a gear. And Soul is of course processing this information just about as good as you could guess. That man explains that in order to complete the process of fusing Jack-O with Justice, he'll need an immense amount of energy. He explains that he'll use Saint Ontario, which is basically a dangerous magical spell that has an immense amount of power. Leo and Kai confront the Sanctus Maximus Populi while she's on the job, and she no longer can keep up the act and immediately starts attacking everyone and summoning gears to attack Illyria. So naturally, everybody just start boxing.
Everybody just fight! Everybody just fight each other! I forgot about the Jack-O pose, that's right. Everybody just fight to some badass music. We don't have the explanation of Slayer either.
Elsewhere, Venom takes it upon himself to rematch Bedman.
Wait, who's
even though
Venom?
He washed all three of the assassins at the same time last time. But this time he's hired Robo-Kai for help because Bedman is able to read people's movements, but because Robo-Kai is a robot, he won't be able to read his movements. Robo-Kai is pushed to the point where he has to use a move to sacrifice himself in order to defeat Bedman.
We are Venom. Who's Venom? Hey Deku, how you doing? Slayer, Amelia, and Zator assassins.
The Universal Will visits Bedman while he's dying on the ground, and she explains to him that he was simply a pawn and that she had planned for him to die the entire time. Bedman thought that the absolute world was a dream world where anyone's dreams could come true. He thought that everyone he killed would be revived and be able to live all of their dreams, which is why he did everything that he did. The only thing Bedman ever wanted was to be able to see his sister again.
So is this where he becomes... Or maybe not.
The Universal Will leaves and goes back to Elfelt in order to enact her plans to fuse her with Justice. Soul and the others are traveling through airship on their way to the Universal Will to save Elfelt, and while on the way they discuss that technically, since Dizzy is Justice's daughter and Soul and Justice are lovers because it's Arya, then that means Dizzy is Soul's daughter, which means Sin is Soul's grandson, which means that Soul is Kai's father-in-law. Soul and the others arrive via airship and let Elfelt know that they're there to rescue her. Meanwhile, Jack-O goes up to where Elfelt is.
Wait, hold on a second. Okay, Dizzy is Soul and Justice's daughter then? Hold on. That's not true. That's impossible. Okay, so... Okay, wait, so did Dizzy and Kai get married? Wait, okay, they did. All right. Sin? Okay, wait. How is that even possible? Sin is whose son? Kai and Soul are having existential crises. Right, Soul's his father. No. How is Sin Kai and Dizzy's son? If like he seems like the same age as them. Oh, thank you, Zero. Okay, thank you. Sin is Kai and Dizzy's son, but because he's part gear, he grew up fast. But I thought they were all gears. But all of them are gears. So how is he a half gear if Dizzy and Kai are both gears? No. That's not the question. Kai is normal? Okay, Kai is not a gear. I thought all of these characters were gears. Okay, so that's why I'm confused, because how is Sin like the same age as Kai and Dizzy? So Kai and Leo are humans. They're not gears. Okay. I thought they were gears. That's why I was just, well, shouldn't they age rapidly then? So Dizzy is a gear. Kai is not a gear. Sin is half gear. Okay. All right. That makes sense. Okay. See, I like this. I like this story. This is actually kind of cool how this whole family kind of ties in together. The whole, like, Adam and Eve biblical BS. Like, I don't agree with that, but whatever. So this woman who is like the original or whatever, the original possessed this woman's body. The Valentines are also kind of gears. Well, Dizzy, Testament, Zato, Soul, Ram, Elephant, and Jack are all gears. They're all gears. But okay. Well, okay.
Hey, yo.
What's up? Hey.
Hello.
Leo Love Torrent.
Good day.
Hi.
Thank you very much for the follow. Hello, how you doing? Welcome to the Knott's Berry Farm. I'm Michelle Knotts. I do voiceovers and stuff, and we're trying to figure out, talking about me, I got logged out of my old account. Oh, Leo! Okay. Hi. Hello. I'm so sorry you got logged out of your old account. Okay. So the original who took over this woman's body, I don't remember what her original name was, kind of manipulated everybody. So, like, what happened to Bedman then? Bedman is now the bed, but, like, what happened to his sister? Because it's like the sister is apparently back in Strive, because Bedman just thought everybody could come back to life, but that was a lie. But I'm trying to understand everybody's. Bedman dies and is now the bed that protects her, I guess. But how did she come back to life if his sister died? Where did she come from? Bedman thought that everybody was going to be brought back to life. Oh, she was in a coma. Bedman didn't know that people die when they are killed. I mean, so she was in a coma. So she came out of the coma? I thought she died. I thought that's what they said. Okay, so she was just in a coma. She wasn't dead. That wasn't explained very well. Okay. All right. I kind of want to go back just like a little bit. Where are we? To like hear this again. Because that was kind of nuts. Hold on. Because that was kind of nuts. So that's the sister?
The Universal Will leaves and goes back to Elfelt in order to enact her plans to fuse her with Justice. Soul and the others are traveling through airship on their way to the Universal Will to save Elfelt, and while on the way they discuss that technically, since Dizzy is Justice's daughter and Soul and Justice are lovers because it's Arya, then that means Dizzy is Soul's daughter, which means Sin is Soul's grandson, which means that Soul is Kai's father-in-law. Soul and the others arrive via airship and let Elfelt know that they're there to rescue her. Meanwhile, Jacko goes up to where Elfelt is and attempts to switch places so that she can fuse instead of her. Soul and Kai have a fight with the Universal Will in order to prevent her from stopping Jacko.
And everybody fights. And then they all fight.
Jacko gets in position and ready for the St. Ontario beam to be fired at her so that way she can properly fuse with Justice. However, just before they can do that, the footholds that are holding Justice begin to break and Justice begins to fall. If they were to fire the beam now, the beam would miss. Sin and Kai attempt to hold Justice up straight but are struggling to do so.
Huh? Wait, how? How?
お前どうして
とにかく持ち上げて
ターゲット修正完了
残念ソルは生かしてつがいを作りたかった
The St. Ontario beam is fired as the Universal Will attempts to block it from hitting Jacko.
気が落ちるぜ。
はや。Okay, Red, see you later. Thanks for joining us. Aw.
So, like, you know that whole plan that they had, you know, where the St. Ontario would hit Justice and then they would fuse and everything would be great. So, there's a slight problem. So part of Arya's consciousness does not want to fuse with Justice because she's still traumatized from the time that that man made her blow up Japan, so she's rejecting the fuse. Jacko says that she can override this, but she's going to need even more power than the St. Ontario blast. That man says there's no way he could possibly produce more power than that, and the Third King Daryl gives up and says, fuck this, I'm blowing Justice the fuck up because this is a failure. Soul immediately requests that Dr. Paradigm fire the St. Ontario at him. He wants it to hit his junkyard dog so that way he can use its abilities to amplify it and then hit Justice with it. Even though this plan is crazy, it just might work, but it doesn't seem like they'll have enough time to do it as Daryl's cannons are just about to fire.
What, Axel comes to the rescue?
なんて野郎だ。ここで起きることは全て一瞬だ。旦那が変身しても世界に異変が起きる前に決着がつけられるかもしれない。ぶちかわせ！旦那！上等だアクセルをいっぱい怒らせろ！
One punch! Fist of the North Star! Aww.
Sorry.
Is that Arya?
娘たちを頼む。今となっては私が唯一この世に残せるものだ。
What?
They are Brooklyn. They are Brooklyn.
消えました。やっぱり親父は無敵だぜ。
Oh my god, that mouth.
フレデリック、これで危機は本当に去った。ありがとう。アリアは君に任せた。だからあとは僕たちの決着だけだね。
は？え？なんでだよ。もう二人が喧嘩する理由なんてねえだろ。
確かに。もうギアメーカーもあの男もこの世界には必要なくなった。
シン、よく見ておけ。あれが男の目だ。喧嘩を売る野郎の目だ。ああいう目をしたやつには理由なんかいらねえ。答えてやるのが筋なんだよ。俺が売られた。いいだろ。アスカ・アル・クロイツ。
Is it like Kakashi? He's got his eye covered for some reason. Kakashi. Kakashi? Did I say that right? Okay. Sure. Sure. Okay.
Alright guys, well that's it. If you made it this far,
look at a helicopter coming out of my freaking head.
Your main storyline from start all the way to current and are ready for Strive. And I want to thank you guys so much for the support on this on my last video. It was because you asked for this video that I actually made this video, because I saw so many comments where people had requested a part 2. And I enjoy making videos like these, whether they're story related videos, tech, tutorials, news. As long as they're
your Strive story is 40
general,
minutes.
I'll be
Okay,
happy to make them. So if there's anything else you guys would like to see from me.
Okay. I think I got the story. I kind of want to watch it in full detail now, so I understand it better. But even if I watch it in full detail, I still don't know if I would like fully understand this, because it's very confusing. Sure. I'm trying to think if I have any questions. Like, have any questions? You get it?
I think all the evil people are dead.
I think all the evil people are dead. Who is the head at the end with the helicopter?
That was the Robo-Kai?
Who's Robo-Kai?
There was a Robo-Kai.
They aren't dead? I don't know. Steak says they aren't dead. Who else was a part of Justice, though?
That's the Valentines.
The Valentines, but they're not her daughters? They're not Arya's daughters.
They're like artificial daughters created by the universal will.
Because only Dizzy is like her real daughter, right?
Yeah.
I think.
They're like...
Ino and Happy Chaos are kind of really bad. See, we didn't get too much of Ino's story in these.
Yeah, Ino's pissed off now because of what Jacko said to her.
What was that?
Meow.
What did Jacko say?
Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow,
Tool
meow.
for what?
For that man.
To do what?
Whatever he wanted.
Hey, Aztec, how you doing? Meowdy, hello. Did somebody say Chaos? How you doing, Aztec? Good to see you. Happy New Year to you. Hope you had a good New Year's. What's up? Okay, so we just kind of got 3 video games worth of story in an hour. Okay, so what do we do? So we go watch the new movie now?
Yeah, now we can watch Strive.
Now we can watch Strive. I'm a little confused, but it's okay. Is my food still out? I wonder if I can maybe eat some while I'm doing this, I guess. So what do I got to do here?
Yeah, I'll take care of it.
Okay, Chris is going to set this up again. Hang on 1 second. I'm going to watch it on the TV because it'll look better. I have to look on
Hello, it's me.
Sorry, I'm reaching over you again.
Let's see.
How was yours?
Pretty good. Give me my mouse. Give me the mouse. Okay. Delete this. Turn this back on. Oh, I think the PS5 went to sleep.
Wait, who's Frederick? Is that Soul Bad Guy's real name?
Yes.
Frederick is Soul Bad Guy's real name. Okay.
Frederick is Soul Bad Guy.
Gotcha. Okay.
Frederick.
Frederick.
I gotta change the TV. Okay. That's not work. Story. Play story.
Wait, hold on.
I know. Oh, we have a glossary. Alright, let's look at this.
What do you mean? I thought it just played a story.
Okay. So we can, like, see some stuff. So, that man is Oscar R. Kreutz. He's a DLC character now, right? Right? They made that man a DLC character?
Oh, this is the guy with the feathers over his eyes?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, he is. Okay, so he's a DLC fighter now.
Oh, okay.
Axel. Axel's from the past, somehow.
Sure.
He's British. Bedman is dead. Bedman, question mark, is Bedman's sister. So we got that. The lore didn't go into anything about Bridget. Don't know anything about Bridget. Don't know anything about Chip.
Chip?
Chip's a ninja. That's the extent of my Chip knowledge. Asuka's DLC and he's hard as hell to use. Dizzy. Oh, it's funny. Dizzy doesn't have a profile picture because she was probably in this glossary before she became a DLC character. I guess same with Bedman ? Is Elfelt out yet? I think she's supposed to be DLC too, right? She is? Yeah. I know they mentioned Faust a couple times. He's just a doctor?
They didn't really go too much into Faust.
Yeah. And then there's President Gabriel, who Potemkin works for. Don't know anything about Giovanna because she's new.
Potemkin was interrogating Batman, I think?
Yeah.
For something or other?
Okay, here we go. Eno. Tell me more about Eno. Eno can travel through time. She's one of that man's closest associates. She's taken upon herself to eliminate anyone or anything that stands in his way. I think she's from the backyard? She's either from the backyard or she got powers from the backyard.
Is Steak saying anything in there?
I was talking about Elfelt. Okay. Her guitar is named Marlene.
Marlene!
Alright.
Oh, that's awesome.
Affiliation, that man, sort of.
Sort of.
I guess not anymore. And then Jacko. So Jacko fused with Justice. And that was the end of Xrd. But she hasn't woken up.
She can self-regenerate? What is she, like Wolverine?
I guess.
She's like Deadpool?
Is everyone's birthday the 25th? No, Jacko's birthday is the 13th. Because she says so. Here's Johnny. Johnny also does not have a profile picture. He's the leader of the Jellyfish Pirates.
Oh yeah, we got nothing about May.
Yeah, I guess all that really is I get Dizzy went to go stay with Johnny and May and the rest of the pirates until she met Kai. Yeah, Johnny's DLC. That I know.
Refresh my memory. Why was Arya created as Justice? What, for what purpose?
To fight the gears that the U.S. government made to conquer the world.
Wait, so this is the U.S. versus Japan?
As usual, it's the American government's fault.
Okay, of course.
The American government made gears, so that man turned Arya into Justice because she's the controller gear to control and stop them from attacking other countries. It's all America's fault. And that was the first Crusades, I think.
No wonder why that wasn't dubbed.
But then she went crazy and attacked the rest of humanity.
All these characters are so skinny.
Except for Potemkin. He's huge.
How much does he weigh?
Let's say Potemkin. Here's Robokai. We'll come back to that. Potemkin. Potemkin weighs 2,672 pounds.
He's 8'6".
He's 8'6".
Pounds. Jesus. What? He likes drawing. His hobbies are drawing.
He likes drawing, but he doesn't like pencils that break in his hand because he has a grip that's 4 tons of pressure.
God.
Okay.
Okay.
RoboKai. Who made RoboKai? RoboKai. Oh, here we go. RoboKai was developed in a lab by the Post-War Administration Bureau. It's modeled after Kai. There are other RoboKais. Sources of power comes from a powerful beetle. RoboKai Mark II? Okay. This tells me nothing about RoboKai. RoboKai was playable in Guilty Gear XX.
The pachinko game?
No. Sin.
This is just like Kingdom Hearts. Like, you had to play... Barry was like, oh, you don't have to play that one game that, it's like a mobile game or something. Oh, you don't have to play this mobile game. And it's like, yeah, you do. Because it's like part of the story.
Ironically, I think I understand the Guilty Gear story better than the Kingdom Hearts story. Okay, this is Slayer.
How is he 6'1" and only 154 pounds?
Vampire.
That doesn't make any sense.
I don't know, he's fit.
Muscle weighs more than fat. That makes no sense.
So he is from the Assassin's Guild, which Milia, Zato, and there was somebody else who was in that Assassin's Guild. Testament. Testament is also a gear, and they were under Justice's control, and then when Justice died, Testament got their own free will back.
Was Testament a human? Well, yeah, I guess they were all humans first.
Yeah, I
They
think
made into gears.
I think every gear was once a human. Universal Will, Valentine's, Venom.
Who is Venom?
Oh, maybe Venom is that fourth assassin.
Ooh, he likes Zato. Ooh.
Gay for Zato?
He uses a pool cue as a weapon.
Stig said he's coming as DLC, so we'll get Venom soon. Soon. Yeah, Venom was the fourth assassin. Okay.
Wait, say that again? Venom is what?
Venom is the fourth assassin when they were talking about the assassins.
Okay.
Because it was like the Assassin's Guild found out something they wanted to tell Kai and Leo. Bedman's like, no, you're not going to do that. And then they fought Bedman. And then the Universal Will was like, hey, stop messing with them. We got more important stuff to do. Because they're attacking the Conclave or whatever. Zato. Okay. Oh, here we go. We've got relation flowcharts.
Hey!
So,
okay.
So the original created the Universal Will.
Whoa!
Jesus Christ, this is already going to get crazy. So Soul and Arya are lovers. Arya turns into Justice. Jesus Christ.
Oh my god.
And then he's friends with, rivals with Kai.
Who?
The Soul is rivals with Kai. Colleagues with Cliff. I don't remember Cliff.
Who is Cliff?
Cliff is Testament's foster parent.
Okay, sure.
There we go.
Alright, I guess.
And then they all fight Justice and Testament. That's the Crusades. Oh,
Okay.
I already hate it.
Oh my god.
Oh, right, the tournament. Okay, that's where a lot of these people came from, was the tournament. Where it's like, if you win, you get a wish. May joins in the tournament. Zato joins in the tournament. Chip is there. Potemkin is there. Okay. Alright. Alright, I'm getting it. Alright, I do like how it's just like, oh yeah, now Faust and Axel, they are here. Chip hates the Assassin's Guild. So we have Venom and Zato. Complicated with Eddie. Isn't Eddie his shadow?
Who's Eddie?
Eddie is the shadow that Zato fights with. That's his name.
Oh! That shadow thing. His name is Eddie?
His name is Eddie.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wait, where did Eddie come from?
Who knows? He's like some... he's like forbidden shadow magic. Okay. Alright, it's getting worse. I like this. Japanese. Baiken, Anji. That's their affiliation. Them, Japanese.
Okay.
And then now Zato controls Eddie. Venom and Melia hate Eddie, I guess. Oh, maybe Eddie took control of Zato's body in whatever game this was. Bridget's a bounty hunter? And they were trying to get a bounty on Dizzy? It looks like.
And Dizzy and Testament are friends.
They are friends.
Is it hot in here, or is it just... Oh, that's a lot of lava.
Huh?
Emily's here.
Hi, Emily!
And then something about Robokai, something about ABBA. Axel is interested in Eno. Understandable. Eno's pretty hot.
Wait, but I thought Eno was the bad person.
So, listen.
Okay.
If evil, why hot? Paradigm. Okay, we saw them in a lot of the.
Wait, so who is Paradigm?
He was there. Oh, okay. He's a doctor. He's a gear, and he works with Soul and Kai and everyone. We saw him a lot in the Xrd cutscenes. I saw him. I know him.
Like, I saw him, but I didn't know who he was.
He's a doctor.
Sure. Okay.
He hated humans until he met Kai. Okay. Okay, that's that man. They all fight the Universal Will. Universal Will creates the first Valentine.
Created in the backyard. Also, okay. Also, Junkyard Dog is from G.I. Joe. They mentioned a Junkyard Dog, and I'm like, what the hell? It's from G.I. Joe.
That's Soul's weapon. Soul's weapon is the Junkyard Dog.
That's from G.I. Joe.
I hate all of this. I'm gonna be honest, not reading all this. This is a little easier. Oh, Giovanna's here. Oh, this is Strive. Okay. So...
What do the Jellyfish Pirates have to do with this? Just that Dizzy hung out with them?
I guess they're just fun-loving pirates. May's a war orphan, taken in by Johnny. She's one. Oh, that's right.
What's the Cradle incident?
The Cradle incident is when Japan gets fucking destroyed.
Okay.
When the Cradle, like, warps between the real world and the backyard and destroys
Wait, she has a disease?
Japan along with it.
What does she have? Oh, no.
Anyone who survived the Cradle explosion, I think, has some disease. And I guess they cooperate with the Eastern Kingdom, which is probably quote-unquote China. And they help whoever is left from Japan. So Mei, Anji, and Baiken, and probably Nagaryuki are like some of the last surviving Japanese people.
Oh.
Also, I do like how Faust is just over here by himself. It's like, yeah, Faust.
Was just Japan destroyed, or like the U.S. or other places? Or?
Just Japan, because that's where the cradle was when it exploded.
Okay.
And then Soul and Axel are friends. Ino doesn't like Soul. Soul and Arya. It's complicated. Also, Jacko is here.
Sure.
So...
Who's Daryl?
Who's Daryl?
Who's this guy?
Daryl is the third king of Illyria. So
Oh, wait, I think I did see him in one of the cutscenes or something for like 2 seconds.
Yeah, they
didn't really explain him.
Basically, Illyria, the country, has 3 kings. Kai, the first king. Leo, the second king. Daryl, the third king. They all work together to rule this country. Okay.
This is nuts.
This is a little nuts. I liked it when it was just this. This I can follow. This is easy.
Yeah.
Chronology. Oh, there's like a whole...
What do you mean creation of the United States?
The United Nations.
Nations.
Oh, like the actual creation of the UN that happened after World War II.
Wow,
Like,
all right.
Like, that's our basis. It's like, the real world thing, that's canon in the Guilty Gear universe.
Okay. Sure.
The Assassin's Guild formed by Slayer. Ban on electronics. Okay. And then all this fun stuff. Cool. Okay. Turn to the main menu. Yes, please. All right. You are now ready to watch the story.
Wow. All right. Cool.
I got the basic gist.
Did everybody get that?
So at this point, that man.
Junkyard Dog is also a professional wrestler. Oh yeah, that's right.
That man, not evil, just wants to fight Soul.
It's so dumb.
Ino, mad about something. And everyone else is good? Question mark. Happy Chaos?
Is part of Jacko.
Part of Jacko.
Somehow.
And he's just gonna do his own thing? I think
I don't really know. I don't know.
His own thing and has fun doing it. Happy for him.
Okay. So I guess we're kind of good. We kind of got the basic gist of the story. So now we're going to watch this story.
Or at least some of it.
Some of it, not all of it. So I'm sorry about that. The Cradle Destroying Japan. Welcome to Ancestry.com. Yeah, for real. Okay, are you going to watch this too?
Good luck.
Good luck. Play story. The story mode of this game progresses automatically and requires no control. The sound settings can be accessed through the pause menu. The latest progress will be saved when exiting the story mode by selecting main menu, chapter select from the pause. Oh, allowing you to resume where you left off. Oh, okay. That's very nice. So you don't have to like scroll through to try and figure out where you left off. You got your Oreos ready? Crispy just wants to see Sin. Well, at least we got to see some of Sin before. You got your snacks? I hope you got your snacks. You got your snacks and popcorn, and here we go. The story mode of this game is divided into multiple chapters. By which manner would you like to play? Average 20 minutes per chapter. You can also change the setting anytime from the pause menu. rest we'll do rest between each chapter. We'll do this just in case. Here we go. Okay. Sure.
How can this be? Mankind's emotions have overtaken the world, and one girl is supposed to shoulder the world tore itself from its origin. Her godhood is nigh. The only solution is to rid her of humanity's hope for the future comes at the cost of her own.
That's
Forgive
Robbie.
me. All I can leave her is her name.
It's Ino!
Ino's here! She's here! Ino!
It's Ino! Stand your ground! Don't let it through!
Ino's here!
How's the sound? Can you let me know how the sound is? Good? Okay.
Do any of you really think you can stop me?
That's Amberly Connors, by the way.
Wow, no idiots in your little group, I see.
If you turn back now, we can all stay that way!
These days, chivalry's worth as much as shit on your shoe.
Be that as it may, we bear our country's flag. We're not afraid to step in it.
I feel for you. Really, I do. Our first idiot.
Okay. Damn.
Sorry about the mess. Didn't know you were such a neat freak.
Why are you here?
How about you? Why are you here? You wouldn't have ended up like this if you just gone and died when you lost your war against humanity.
And you believe you won? Witches have such vivid imaginations.
Better than not having one at all. I'm not the one who had to give up my crown and castle.
Be careful now. That rug under your feet is a lion's mane. You might be on the other side of the cage for now, but you won't get away with it for long.
I could stop if you'd like. So long as you return what's mine.
Yours? You think it will obey you just because you put a leash around its neck? That power needs no master.
Today it does. And once you see someone wielding it, you'll know who the master really is.
You may think you know everything, but you can never foresee your mistakes. You're just a child excited over a new toy.
No, you're the child here. You've dreamed up the boogeyman under your bed and in your closet. But you didn't have the imagination to drive them away.
What are you planning?
Limitless creation.
Oh!
Someone finally found me out, huh? And you're the most dangerous someone it could have been.
Someone once said that if mankind's endless want could be sated,
inequality and conflict would come to an end. Or, to look at it another way, if you were to rob humanity of its desire, you would bring peace to the world. But who wants a world like that? And what is the peace people desire? Asking that is to ask what humanity is.
Team Red presents.
Is everything all right? I can hear tires screeching.
These windows have great visibility. Wouldn't you agree? You wouldn't even know they were there.
Indeed.
They're 110 millimeters thick, too. 100% Wurdzite, just as fast on land as in the water. Worst case scenario, she can even move without wheels. And our driver's more than her good looks. She's got 42 manuals worth of emergency protocol committed to memory. Not bad, huh, Mr.
Asuka. No need for a Mr.
Asuka, then. Anyway, this car you've chosen for your little hitchhike could put any tank to shame. My only complaint is that I can't find an insurance company to cover it. Do you know why that is?
Well, yes I do. Because you are the 76th President of the United States, and this is your personal car. A little flashier than I would have chosen on my way to proposed demilitarization at G4, but nonetheless.
I agree with you there.
I do apologize for forcing my way in like this. I had considered alternative approaches, but...
Save the explanation for later. For now, we need to get all these eyes off us.
Our intrepid reporters can confirm firsthand that the gear maker is currently seated in the president's car.
That is correct. It seems that the most heinous criminal in history, commonly known as that man, may have surrendered himself into United
While we
States
haven't been
custody.
able to get a clear view of the situation, witnesses are reporting that he was speaking with
The mastermind
president.
behind
now there's a
innumerable
possibility
crimes
that
during
this
the
may
Crusade.
be a copycat.
The monikers That Man and Gear Maker should be familiar
His
to
true
anyone who's
identity
ever
has
opened a
remained a
history
mystery
textbook.
until now.
Some speculate that he may be involved with the United States expected demilitarization announcement.
Citizens have started to gather in protest, resulting in confusion.
Be wary of the
Unseen
recent
42
spread of
club
unfounded
incident.
speculation. As of now, we don't have any confirmation.
He's a man of many names, but perhaps we should call him by the one most familiar to us. The Devil.
Vultures, all of them. They can spot prey from a mile away.
Oh, actually, I leaked the story to them.
You don't say. Wait, huh?
I hate to say it, but you heard that right.
It was a necessity. I want my actions to be just as transparent as the glass of this window. I know that my request is unreasonable, but...
You call it a request. With all those eyes on us, this is a demand. You might not realize, but if the pen is mightier than the sword, then the microphone's stronger than a cannon.
You're supposedly the mastermind behind a 100-year war. Whether that's true or not, it's what the people believe. If the victims of that conflict or their families are nearby, they aren't just here to get a look at you. Huh?
Get down!
Ooh. Hanji?
So it is you.
That's a negative, boss. Looks like the other one is in Illyria.
Skies sure are clear. We're going to need a 43rd manual, Mr. President.
Worry about that after
Mr. Asuka, they say that there's nothing you can't do. So what could you possibly want from us?
Confinement.
For you? I don't think there's a cell in this world that could hold you.
No, not for me. For the tome.
The tome? You mean the Tome of Origin?
To be more precise, I need a place that cannot be accessed by any outside force. One that cannot be forced open by any weapon or spell, no matter how strong.
Now I see.
So, like Alcatraz?
No, Mr. President. He's referring to an even safer location. The Presidential Emergency Operations Center. In other words, the White House.
Okay. Hey! Frederick.
This ain't good. Soul bad guy. I saw you in the newspaper, you know.
You can read. Shit, you're smarter than I thought. How about you read this for me?
Ooh, who's that handsome devil?
Come on, read it. Says you're worth 2 months' worth of meals.
2 whole months? Figured a big world-saving hero would have more expensive tastes. Shouldn't you be putting up your feet at the castle right now? What are you doing out here, bounty hunting?
Do I look like I got any table manners? Hold on now. Hear me out.
Who voices
I get
him?
it. Between
Soul?
the name and the look, I can seem a little scary. But you make the right choice here, and I'll show you my softer side.
Don't screw with me!
Whoa! Okay.
That was the wrong choice.
No freaking way!
Who the I'm with him.
Damn it! You monster!
That's Mr. Monster to you. The Army didn't burn their morals and budget 100 years ago to make someone you could disrespect.
You mean Asuka, right?
Huh?
It wasn't the army who made you. It was Asuka.
This guy sure as hell doesn't need to know that. And I'll settle things with him in due time.
Why is Jekka with Soul? He's got the healing factor.
Our citizens have both freedom of thought and freedom of speech. They may voice their complaints to the government as they see fit. This is a democracy, after all. In short, Kai, our administration is not a popular one.
You're telling me that someone came to complain about a top security containment cell 300 meters underground?
You catch on quickly.
And you chose to leave the comfort of the castle and come take a look for yourself.
I didn't plan on doing so, until I heard that the first king himself was inspecting the site. Are you really so desperate for supporters?
In terms of pure accomplishment, people say I should be the third king.
Lines like that are why you keep making enemies. What are the damages?
32 injured, and the sturdiest door in the castle kicked down.
What was stolen?
Nothing. Nothing I could include in a report, at any rate. The culprit took something from Ares. Whether that's a weapon, a power, or something else we should be afraid of, I couldn't say.
It's as if we're cursed. How has it only been 3 weeks? 3 weeks between the end of the war and our culprit deciding to shake things up again. What did you say her name was?
Ino.
Hey!
If you're planning on becoming a detective, you chose one hell of a first case.
This is an extensive criminal record. If even half of these accusations are true, then 10 life sentences wouldn't be enough. And she's a combat genius with the ability to move through time? It's no wonder the police and the military have thrown in the towel.
Spare us the barbs and read, would you?
Barbs? I like to think of them as staples, holding the pages together. Otherwise, it's an endless list of excuses for why Eno's running wild. But on that note, Leo, I do have one question about all of this. What is her goal?
All of our info's on those pages in your hand.
She's the strongest performance criminal in history. Other than that, we don't know a thing.
Even where she came from?
We don't even know if Eno's her real name.
Saves me the trouble of looking her up in the registry, at least.
She's been known to work with the Gearmaker. Though again, we can't say why. Or at least she was working with him until recently.
What makes this time any different?
She's never made a move this big before. Not to brag, but I'm a video surveillance fiend. If I caught it on camera, I could track a flea to the end of the world. But Eno destroyed all the footage from last night.
Of course. That's criminal behavior 101.
Not for her. Usually she wants the spotlight. But this time, she didn't want to be seen.
She was hiding something, which can only mean she's got a sequel in the works.
How grateful I am that we have your brain. But what is it about this that has you so rattled?
The timing. It's too close to the G4 summit for this to be a coincidence. And we've got two troublemakers in play here. The Gearmaker and Eno. They may have different motives, but I can't imagine their actions are entirely unrelated. When two tornadoes collide, they create an even bigger storm.
You're right. The timing couldn't be worse. We need to put an end to all this. Or rather, we need a tornado that can snuff out the other tornadoes.
Daryl.
Sole bad guy is still a bounty hunter, is he not?
The man spent 100 years trying to get his life back.
It's not that I don't appreciate what he's gone through, but heroes are put on a different pedestal. We shower them with praise because we expect them to risk their lives.
Who voices Daryl? Does anybody know who voices Daryl?
Making sure he won't fall off?
Just about done.
Okay.
Oh, really? Okay. I didn't recognize him.
Hey, Jacko, careful with that. I just put it together, so it's not stable yet.
What? Is it gonna blow up or something?
Yeah, and take the whole damn mountain with it. And that's before I even got batteries in the thing.
Well, that's terrifying. You really want me to carry this around?
You ever get an entire century to tinker away at a hobby? You'd be amazed at what you can make.
Huh? You call this a hobby? That's a little aggressive.
No different than brand name clothes or jewels. Think of it as a bouquet of roses, and handle it that way, too.
Maybe I'd know how if you ever gave me any.
Ha! By the way, don't pull a stunt like that again.
Huh?
You're a regular human now.
Biologically, you mean?
You know what I mean. Wouldn't you have rather stayed back at the castle?
Arya's still in here. I'm nothing more than a temporary replacement personality. Just an AI put in place to steer this body. Save that question for when your real girlfriend is back.
I'm asking you.
I have no desires beyond fulfilling my role.
And your role wants you here with me.
Am I the one who was at your side for 10 years? I have 1,000 years worth of knowledge of my role. And not even 1 year's knowledge of this world. Besides, what would you do if I did say I wanted to stay at the castle?
I tell you, too bad. You need a royal decree just to open the damn refrigerator. Even a rat wouldn't last 2 days there.
Sol.
Yeah?
I need you at the castle.
Speaking of the castle, I need you at the castle. Excuse me.
You smell that? Dust and plants everywhere.
And, you're happy about that?
You try spending all day locked in a windowless room. Then you'll get it. I was stuck in one for 100 years. What'd you pull me out for, anyway? It's my fault you lost your power. You want it back, right? Look, I know it sounds cheesy, but... it'll make you a god. Does that intrigue you?
Does it matter?
Sure does.
Oh. That's an awfully personal question.
There's a reason behind this world. Things only ever start to exist when there's a reason for them to. Even me. As long as you exist, you're needed by something. I was wondering if, for me, that something was you.
Fallen for me, have you?
Your power, at least.
What else is there?
I realize this may sound a bit contradictory now, but I've never been big on the idea of fate. So even if we only know, I don't know, 4% of what makes up the universe, discovering the remaining 96% doesn't really interest me. Neither does wealth, honor, influence. The most important thing for me is drama. What kind of story are you about to write for us?
The god who made me did so with a tequila in hand. If he could do that, I can do anything. But what I want is simple. A future.
Well, that is interesting.
The car.
Happy Chaos.
Happy?
My name. You're my boss. And I'm gonna be your sacrifice.
Okay.
Avalon, this is Firefly 3. Special patrol complete. Requesting permission to RTB.
Avalon Clay confirming Firefly's patrol logged is complete. Return to base, Firefly.
Mr. Asuka, I won't ask you to walk with your eyes closed, but try to save your curiosity for the guided tour.
Oh, right.
I really don't mean to be so uptight, but this is a highly restricted area, which is, to be fair, exactly what you asked for. The most difficult room in the world to enter. Though I hope you don't expect 5-star luxury.
So it's just through this door?
No, that room's just a room. You could just open the door and walk right out for a coffee.
Okay. Sequence. It's a sequin bat cave.
Quite the antique, isn't it? The White House hasn't changed since the Crusades. It's got little shelters and hideaways all over the place.
I'm rather used to this sort of environment.
Meanwhile, I don't even know what's safe to touch.
Good. It hasn't changed.
Oscar.
Coming. This should suit me perfectly.
Do you have many friends? I'm afraid that all private communication from this bunker is strictly forbidden.
Signal blocking, I presume?
That's right. Communication's less forbidden than it is impossible. This room uses 13th generation AES encryption, the highest standard of security in the universe. So, make your personal calls now, before your friends start to wonder where you've disappeared to.
Oh, thank you, but I don't believe that will be necessary.
He's awfully unassuming for the devil.
Yeah, I'm almost disappointed, to be honest.
Whoa. What are you?
Don't panic. See? Sorry.
What are they up to in there?
Chief, Secretary Dickinson has already arrived.
That's why we're in such a hurry.
Honestly, I'm not sure if this whole exercise is really worth our time. I mean, the Secretary is stronger than all of us agents combined.
Yeah, and he's pissed off that we let the gear maker into the compound. Being late may cost us some trust, sure, but skipping this training would cost us our lives.
Tell that to Geo.
A little early for moon watching, isn't it?
It's too gloomy indoors.
It'll get a lot gloomier if you piss off the Secretary. Come on, you got a training exercise to get to.
You recommended me for the Secret Service, remember? I read the brief. I know what I'm doing.
Oh? Did it say anything about paying you to take a nap? You're so much stronger than I am, yet you still haven't earned this badge. Why is that, Giovanna?
Because it looks incredibly stupid.
I don't disagree, but don't go around saying that, got it? This was designed by the President himself.
Did he design that ugly shirt, too?
Enough already. Just prepare for your training. And button up your shirt.
But then how will I catch a good man?
Sure didn't work on me.
Oh, wow, burn!
Now, Oscar. I think I've got a good read on you. I've seen that you're a good man. The people who don't know you may say you're the devil, but it doesn't seem like you're looking to cause trouble. That's why I opted to grant your request. But now that I've done so, mind telling me why you're really here?
You said that you wanted to protect the tome. Do you intend to remain within these walls forever? We aren't idiots. We realize that your surrender coincides with the G4 summit, and you'll be right under the representatives from the 4 most powerful nations in the world. So what exactly do you intend to do?
Rather than protecting the tome per se, I want to erase it from mankind's history. It's been done before. Are you familiar with Project Tir na Nog?
Impossible. That's just an urban legend.
Fill me in.
People say there's a massive strategic weapon hidden somewhere within the White House. But that's a completely unfounded rumor.
As the former president, Miss Bartholomew, you would know. It is indeed mere gossip. But what makes it a rumor of note is that the truth is far more surprising. The Crusades may be over, but many sad relics of the era remain, lying dormant and undiscovered. Some of which are extremely dangerous. I consider it my duty to eliminate them all.
Huh? And you intend to raise this issue at G4?
The blame for the Crusades rests solely on my shoulders. I put humanity on the brink of extinction. There's very little difference between a good statue and an evil bystander. For too long, I've chosen to avert my eyes. But if there are two things I truly need to erase from this world, they are the Tome of Origin and Soul Bad Guy.
Okay. Wow. Okay. Is the Tome of Origin what created the gears? Is that how, like, gears are created? Also, like, why? Okay. Tome of Origin is how it's created. Why do Jacko and, like, Happy Chaos have, like, a halo over their head? What does that mean? Jacko is partially Arya? Kind of, sort of, not really. Jacko's like, I can buy myself flowers. Both Jacko and Happy Chaos are part Arya, which is why they have halos over their heads? Is that what that means? Why was Happy Chaos pulled out of that woman by Eno? Like, I mean, like, who was the woman in the casket? Does anybody know? I mean, I could Google it. That was Justice. So, I thought Justice was dead, though. Justice is not dead. She didn't end up dying, but she ended up captured by the, like, Kai, Daryl, and Leo? Because, okay. Oh, they represent incomplete souls. Okay, I get it. Okay. And Eno wants him for some kind of thing. Okay. Gotcha. Save and continue? Continue without saving. Go to the correlation chart just if you're confused, like me. Here we go. Yes. No wonder why Kengar said he was like 15 minutes in. He probably just watched the first one and that was it. Hey, Axel!
This is where we could finally see each other. Just one last time. Huh? What was all that? It wasn't real. Was it the past? No. Maybe the future? Huh? Oh well, does that mean he's gonna show up here?
Yeah.
Thought you said you hated the castle.
If you had royalty in your family, you'd get it.
What sort of treat is the king dangling in front of you this time?
I'm not a dog, you know.
But you are a son of a bitch!
Oh, like you're one to talk. Well, if you're not a dog, I guess we don't have to worry about feeding you then.
Wait, let's not be hasty here.
The king's got him well trained, too. He wouldn't go to the castle when I asked.
Stoic. We get to skip the bounty processing fee if we turn him in at the castle anyway. Listen, Kai accepted my terms.
Terms?
I'll tell you later. You really like chatting that much?
Yeah.
Then save your questions for this evening. We've got a whole day before we reach the castle.
Hey, just how often is the world in danger
Wow.
anyway?
Evening already? Time flies.
Frederick,
Yeah?
you're smiling.
So what?
We talked with our friends once about the nature of human happiness. And my answer was different than everyone else's. I may have a human body now, but my role, protecting the world, is all that's left to me. So maybe the human one here is you.
You still haven't realized it yet.
Huh?
Using him as a telescope. I can't see past him.
I'm not certain about this room just yet, but everything else is just as I remember it. Finally. I'm finally here. Aska R. Kreutz. For the first time ever, you exist.
So that's the infamous Gearmaker. I never imagined I'd get to see his face.
Looks awful young to me. You sure he's the real deal?
His power is, at the very least. He even offered us a little present. A historical record written by that man himself.
Christmas came early this year, I see. Assuming he's only here to talk, that is.
Oh, I'd be the first to tell you that Oscar's no Santa Claus.
But he came on down the chimney and entered our home. If he ain't Santa, then I'm afraid I gotta see him out.
I'd like to believe Oscar's being honest with us. He understands the purpose of the G4 Summit.
And by purpose, You mean taking out Soul Bad Guy? The man who saved the world?
Well, I must admit, I couldn't get Oscar to reveal his true intentions. So we'll all be keeping our cards close to our chest until the day of the summit.
It's undeniable that Soul poses a real risk. Perhaps Oscar intends to subvert our plans for him.
Could well be, but let's just table this issue for now and move on.
Wait, there's more?
Based on this morning's report, it seems we got ourselves 2 Santas.
Our second Santa's name is Eno. She's an internationally wanted criminal. The Illyrian government has designated her a potential terrorist as well.
A terrorist? Then what's she after?
It seems they have no clue.
She's a total unknown, from her motive to her plan to her whereabouts. I'd say she's a ghost, but we'd probably have more intel on her if she was. All we know is that the Illyrian army, the strongest military force in the world, have got themselves a name for her. The Calamity. And she's chosen this moment to make her move.
They haven't said so outright, but Illyria might be hoping that we'll cancel G4.
When we don't even know where this woman is or what she wants?
That's the problem. We don't know just how dangerous Eno could be, or how the Gearmaker might respond if the G4 summit's canceled.
That's true. He seems peaceful enough now, but he wouldn't have to come to the table just to have it overturned.
We're between a rock and a hard place.
Dickinson, our demilitarization promises aren't just some vote-grabbing scheme, correct? We're building a new generation, a new era of peace. People will only follow a leader if that leader's moving forward.
I have to admit, you surprised me. I thought you'd prioritize national security over all else.
I don't trust the Gearmaker as far as I can throw him. If he's so innocent, then who's responsible for the scars that have been raked across our history? Is that man somehow 2 different people? All that being said, protecting our country means protecting the ideals and people our president believes in. Besides, how could I say no to those eyes?
It's not like we have the time to be squabbling amongst ourselves anyway.
Still, Erica, what are we gonna do about Soul? We can't exactly mosey on up to him and ask him to take a comfy seat in the electric chair.
I know how the president would respond, so I've already made a few arrangements. Even if they did involve a little white lie.
Kai.
Leo.
I heard the news. So the U.S. sent us a summons letter for Soul.
That's right. The presence of the Gearmaker has done nothing to slow their plans to hold G4. They're asking Soul to come as a knight.
Americans don't even know how to make sausage right. Eno is on the move, and they're holding a party. It doesn't take a genius to see how this ends.
President Vernon is quite passionate about making G4 a success. Between that and his demilitarization plan, he truly does hope to change the world. Which means our only course of action now is to capture Eno, just like Daryl said.
I almost forgot. You may look like an honor student, but you're a hot-blooded fool. Why does this always happen whenever I'm about to go home? I must be cursed. What? What is it?
It's just that the word cursed coming out of your mouth is starting to sound all too familiar.
The hell's that supposed to mean?
So, it's my birthday. You asked me to spend some time with you. And it's for work.
Sorry, work's all I'm any good for.
Is that machine code? What year is it?
Hey, Magic Machine hybrids are plenty modern. This is Rose, It was a popular programming language a long, long time ago. Here, I'm gonna call an undeclared variable.
Won't that result in an error?
That's normally how it works.
Oh, is there something hidden in the error message?
Could you stop being so perceptive?
Could you stop being so mysterious? Fine, fine. I'll wait till you're ready to pull the curtain back.
Well, shit. Now this is just awkward. That's what I get for trying to be clever, I guess.
A ring?
Well, yeah.
A digital one?
Yeah, sorry. The real one wasn't quite ready in time. Did I screw things up?
Oh.
Frederick, if I were to vanish from this world, what could I leave behind for you?
What? Hey, don't talk like that. It's bad luck.
I promise you, no matter what happens, I'm never going to forget this day. But I want to leave you something to remember too.
All right then, let's see. How about your hat?
My hat?
Yeah, the forecast said it was going to be overcast the whole day. You gotta be some kind of eccentric to wear a hat on a day like today.
Wow, way to kill the mood. But sure. If it can help you remember this moment, you and me, together, under the cloudy sky, then my hat is all yours. And maybe that way, I can always be by your side.
Oh.
Aww. It's a broken hat. It's a broken hat. It's a broken hat. Leo hates American sausage. Vroom vroom.
Tree. Tree.
Keep that up for the whole ride and you'll lose your mind.
This might be news to you, but I can teleport instantaneously.
People these days, it's about the journey, not the destination. You've confused your goals for your duties, and it's stressing you all out. You see, and forgive me if I'm being indelicate here, you're cursed. You were born without something that humans need. Desire. And unlike the common cold, it's not something you can fix with some ginger tea and a nice bath. Oh, no. Yet, miraculously, you still awaken to your emotions. Society granted them to you.
So what? Do you want me to start singing culture's praises? In a convertible? Once you confuse cost for class, you lose sight of yourself, you know.
Spare the philosophy. I don't even have a self to lose sight of.
Oh, come on. You're telling me your pointy head's empty.
Not exactly. Problem is, there's too much in here.
Creepy eyes.
Isn't it about time you tell me where we're headed?
Oh, right. Let's start at the very beginning. We need a special book. That's how we can get you your power back. But we've got three.
For real?
For real? For real?
First,
This is
Oscar,
miraculous.
the owner of
Wow.
Sage, is in
For
the White
real?
House.
Wow.
Really?
What's going on in there? Second, if G4 gets canceled because of us, our boy Oscar might run away. I can take care of the first problem on my own. I'll let you deal with the second. The real issue is the third one. Any guesses what it might be?
The flame of corruption. Sole bad guy.
Everybody wants Soul Bad Guy.
Our plan's completely shot to shit if he shows up.
Bingo! Which is why we're headed where we're headed. We're gonna pick up something we need. Manpower.
Thank you for the 10 months, Chino. Hello, how you doing? Good to see you. Happy New Year. Hope you're doing well. Thank you very much. Thank you.
I didn't think this would be ready for a while. You sure I can have it?
It is a fairly hefty reward just for showing up. I won't ask what you plan to do with it, but try not to cause too much trouble.
Yeah, by the way, what's up with the new look?
Oh, you mean my clothes? It's nice to not be so formal all the time. Besides, right now, King Kai Kisuke is officially out on an expedition.
What'd you screw up this time?
I merely said that I plan to make my family public at G4.
You could at least pretend to play nice with the new conclave.
It wasn't an easy choice. Unlike my wardrobe, family isn't something you can put on and take off. This year, even Leo agreed with me.
Just think what your conviction will cost you in taxes. So, what'd you call me for?
There's something I want you to see first.
Red, blue, yellow. When you put all these beautiful colors together, it all becomes black. But polish that black surface enough, and it will show you your reflection. Please, stop, Eno.
The plot thickens. So, Emily, I feel bad that you came in later. So, we watched the lore of this. What I didn't realize is Guilty Gear Strive is actually Guilty Gear 4. There are 3 games before this, and there is lore behind it with all this stuff. If we didn't watch that stuff, I would have no clue what's going on right now, which is probably what's happening to Emily, and I'm so sorry. You fell asleep. I'm so sorry. Yeah. So it's a lot to explain. Oh. Can somebody actually send Emily or post in chat the links that we watched? Chris, you found them. Can you send them to Emily? Like Guilty Gear 2, and then Guilty Gear XRD. It's called Zerd, but it's like third, but with an X, because it's all good. It's all good. It's all good. Yeah, I would have no clue what would be going on right now, because I would be like, wait, who is this person? Why is this happening? I don't understand. Wait, huh? Yeah. There's a whole backstory to this. But yeah, I'll keep going. If you guys want to keep going, save and continue. It's almost like the Rose Bride in Utena, the Rose.
What am I looking at here?
The former Sanctus Maximus Populi, Aerials.
Hardly looks like the one I know. What the hell happened to her?
I wish I knew. The reports say that Eno showed up and took something from her.
Eno?
Yeah. I'd press Aerials for more details, but I can't get anything out of her in this state.
I get it now. Listen, nobody out there has a sharper tongue than Eno does. Probably knocked her down a peg. Aerials is still down in the dumps from whatever verbal beatdown Eno dished out, that's all. No.
What? Listen.
No.
At least let me...
I said no.
I haven't even said anything yet.
I know what you're going to say.
You think I'm trying to put you to work?
It's what you've wanted every other time.
I wish I could have a word with my past self. Though I have a few complaints for you as well. Whenever people need something from you, they come to me.
And what's that?
Not much of a segue, but it's the other reason I called you here.
A summons for knights. A request for security at G4, huh?
The United States has specifically requested you.
Aren't they supposed to be throwing away their weapons? I know they know what my alias is.
That's not all. They're calling for all countries involved in G4 to help with security. They've also shared confidential information in the hopes of facilitating that. Even after we told them we'd hire specialists.
Since when did the summit become a battlefield?
You never did keep up with the news, did you? The Gearmaker will be taking part in G4.
And all while Eno's making the rounds. Why is Vernon so in love with this summit? Can he cancel the damn thing?
We can't let talk of peace be drowned out by threats of violence. Perhaps that's his line of thinking. In any case, I have a bad feeling about this that I just can't shake.
Soul bad guy. I know you're there. Stop her. Before it's too late. Stop Eno. The future is coming to attack us.
It'll have to wait a few days.
Sorry. Called her a mid-tier waifu.
We're leaving.
What's the job this time?
I'll tell you later.
Then you accepted it, huh? I bet that king was a champion breeder in another life.
Ugh. I told you, I'm not some damn dog. Sounds like someone doesn't want her present.
Tell me it's Rose's. Izeo inspection permit. Izeo is in the level 4 isolation zone?
That's our next stop.
Huh? Why?
We're going on vacation.
In a military zone that's been abandoned for 20 years?
Don't think too hard about it. Work or vacation? Say it.
Huh?
Not huh. Work or vacation.
Work or vacation?
I can't hear you. Work or vacation?
Work or vacation?
Louder!
Work or vacation?
That's more like it. Which would you choose?
Vacation?
Good answer.
Can work really wait?
This one's a real mess. Eno's all mixed up in it. Sounds like she took something from Ariel's.
Still haven't found it yet?
Hey.
People come here to shop. So it's hard not to notice the same guy showing up every day without even one bag in hand. You're looking for something, aren't you?
Yeah, something like that. Name's Axel.
Well, hello, Axel.
So, the truth is, I've got superpowers. I know something bad's gonna happen soon. Here, I mean. I can feel it. So, Mr. Observant, You see anyone suspicious around here lately? I'm kidding! Can't even bend a spoon.
Oh, phew. You really had
Sorry,
me going
mate. This place is my go-to date spot, you see.
Did you get separated from your girlfriend?
Something like that. Something like that. Yeah.
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 A few decades ago.
Ah, so that's how it is. Plenty of people come here in search of their past. They can't find a new path for themselves, so they just gaze down the one that got cut off somewhere along the way. But really, it's not that their path went away. They just can't see it anymore. They've forgotten how to look for it.
Do you think we could remember how?
Sure, it's not so complicated. This one's on the house.
Aw, here is an apple for you, little boy.
Just don't get so stuck on the past that you miss out on all there is to see in the present.
Thanks, mate.
Oh.
This again.
Scales. A well-calibrated scale uses counterweights to keep itself from breaking. Order, systems, stability. A scale that doesn't move is no scale at all. That's not allowed. The world as we see it is shaped by mankind's emotions. Your conclusion is meaningless.
Who are you?
Axel Lowe. Haven't seen you since 2192.
Yeah, I think I remember if we met before. Where are you from?
Somewhere very deep.
Something's going to happen, isn't it? Oh, this is bad, Chief.
Huh. What?
He disappeared. Oh no, he disappeared. Excuse me. The poor apple.
What is it?
Huh?
Don't want the vacation after all?
It's not that. Hey, Frederick. With the destructive force that was Justice gone, and Ariels, who tried to use her, captured, who do you think currently poses the greatest threat to the world?
What's this all about?
Just answer.
Huh. Axel, probably? He can stop and reverse time. Science and magic don't got shit on that.
Exactly. If he wanted to, Axel could basically become a god. Why do you think he has those powers?
Enough with the riddles. What's your point?
What if Eno had those same powers?
Uh-oh!
She doesn't. There's no way in hell.
But she's gonna get
The
him!
world's still turning.
But her powers are still incomplete.
But she's
Incomplete.
gonna get him!
You know something, don't you?
Speak of the devil!
Oh. Axel?
Hi, Chief. Hello, Jackie.
What the fuck?
There's no time. Just listen. Something real bad's about to happen in that city over there. I've got no idea what it is, but I'm gonna try and stop it. Meet you there, Chief. Counting on you.
What?
Thanks for the hydrate, Aztec. Thank you. Thank you so much. Hey, Pi, how you doing?
This place sure has changed. Back during the Crusades, it was wasteland all the way up to that mountain.
Is there something special here?
An old friend of mine.
We're going up against the flame of corruption, you know. Can they really help?
He's more or less immortal, and his weapon works on soul. I can copy it too. Anything else?
I think that covers all the bases.
Thought so.
Is your friend a celebrity?
The price he's paid makes top floor rent look like peanuts. For more than half a century, he's been stuck underground.
Okay. That kind of sucks. That kind of sucks. He said an old friend. He was literally just born. That doesn't make any sense.
What's going on?
No, what? Wait a minute.
Rise and shine.
I'll kill you.
Not exactly a morning person, is he?
Perhaps you mean to say you're a raceman. You can't kill someone who's already dead.
God.
Oh yeah, gotta do a check. Raise your right hand.
I refuse.
Okay, now. Let's work that rust off.
Fight with the guitar.
I don't know who you are. I have no business with you.
Oh, but I do.
Business with an Undertaker? What an unusual woman.
I am your boss, you know. Assuming you make it through the interview, that is.
You fiend!
Not bad.
What a tepid interview. I've yet to show you what I can do.
Oh.
And what a mediocre show of your true power.
Hmm? So, you're a nightless.
Is what they're calling vampires? They call them nightless. Oh!
Look at that. Rust's off.
You plan to make me an accomplice to your evil deeds yet again.
You could say that, I guess. All right, that's one down. Do you remember the next step?
I do. Thanks to that long-ass car ride. Mind if I take a little detour?
We don't have much time.
I just want to say hello. There's an acquaintance of mine around these parts.
I suppose this will be the last time. But let me warn you now.
Soon you'll be so bored that you'll long for our road trip, but after this is all over, you might start longing for that boredom again.
Only if I have any feelings left by then.
An acquaintance? Oh, I think I get it.
Hey, Rune Wolf, how you doing? What's going on?
He's been stuck underground.
Did he stop the time? Oh my god. He's like, what's his name? Like Quicksilver. Axel's like Quicksilver. That's kind of cool. That's who I was thinking of. Yeah, thanks, Raptor. Thanks, Raptor. He's like X-Men. Oh, he's trying to save the people. Aw. Oh, jeez.
Eno? Oh. It's really him. He's not human.
That's creepy.
What is he?
You've gotten better. You learn fast, I see.
You could say I finally learned how to stand. What about you? Trying to run before you can walk?
I've seen the Roman Empire fall 3 times now. I'm in no rush.
I'm sure you realize then. The West fell because they lost sight of themselves.
But you haven't seen my face in your textbooks, have you? Well, if you want to erase me from the future too, go ahead. If you can do anything other than eat, sleep, and stress, that is.
That's not who I am anymore. I could bring her here, to this era, right now.
Oh?
Our very existences are the axes of time. If I swap my place for hers, I could bring her here.
Oh.
I don't know what you're on about. Wouldn't that just make you disappear?
Can't say you're wrong. But still, if I could tell her how much she means to me, even once. Problem is, I've been looking down a cut-off path this whole time. But that's changed.
Good for you. If you have that much power, I suppose you could erase me.
Just stop working with that freaky thing. Keep that up, and you'll never remember how to see your path.
Oh.
Okay, okay.
Octopimp! I'm sorry Sin hasn't been in this, Crispy. I'm sorry.
Soul, Eno's been captured. Police at the scene are taking her into custody as we speak.
At the scene, huh?
Yeah. Something's not right. Be careful.
is this bullshit?
Ina wouldn't let herself be captured so easily.
Yeah, this isn't like her. Not at all.
Crunching on Cheetos. Crunching on Cheetos.
Huh?
Oh, don't have them in one place. That's not a good idea. That's not a good idea. That's not a good idea.
Frederick, what's going on?
Dun, 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 dun.
That him? Yeah, just as you predicted, boss. Honestly, I never expected him to get out of the castle.
He's a true anomaly. Ariels may have been a shithead. We were better off when he was trapped inside her. Now that he's free.
He's that bad?
Bad?
I was wondering where he went to.
Problem is, he's too pure. Once you know everything, good and evil cease to exist. This world isn't fit for anything so complete.
And he's the target of Biken and Delilah's eye. Hey, don't get any funny ideas. I told you, we're just taking a look.
Yeah, so I'm having a look. Just a look!
So is his real name
Damn it.
Ariels? Dun, 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 dun.
Oh, good. I figured you'd notice me.
What are you doing? Ina's back the other way.
The real mastermind's the one who flees the scene of the crime. It's hard to believe, but it all makes sense if Ino was working with someone.
Ariels was the woman who took. Oh, okay. Thank you. God, that's loud.
Huh. I'm popular today.
Is that?
I remember you from the victory celebration. Now, this is the first time I've seen your face.
Oh, someone's got sharp senses.
I'm putting you back in your box. Hold on. Those eyes.
Nagoriyuki!
Run.
Gamma Blade? How do you... Shit.
Son of a...
Fly on the butterfly.
It's just one thing after another.
Let me handle this.
Oh my god, it's just like
This
cloud.
is turning into a real party.
With one hand. Such incredible strength. So you're a monster too, are you?
Look away from him! Anji!
Uh-oh.
Damn it, no! Ow, ow, ow. I'm all right. Just let him go. He's not someone any normal person could kill.
Frederick!
Soul bad guy. The god-killing flame of corruption. I better make sure this works. You can go. Nice to meet you. So you're the famous hero.
Nah, I'm just a freelancer, trying to enjoy his vacation.
Huh?
Oh my god! Okay.
I'm just like you. What keeps you alive, I wonder?
That should be healing by now.
Oh no!
What the hell are you?
Happy Chaos. That's my name. But a name's all it is. I am whatever you see or feel me to be. Except... which came first, the chicken or the egg? You know the question. But do you know the answer?
What?
The omelet. The omelet came first. The omelet is the reason the chicken and egg exist. I could be anything you like, or nothing at all. But I do exist. Anyway, later.
What just happened?
Hell if I know. But I bet Eno might.
Did he heal or not? So, okay, I have a question. I don't know if anybody can answer this. Happy Chaos said he knew Nago. It's like, oh, I have a friend here, worked with him before. But was he referring to, like, when he was in Ariel's? Did Ariel's know, what's his name, Nagayori? Nago. Was Ariel's the one that knew Nago beforehand? I kind of missed his story a little bit. Because he's like, oh, I have a friend. And it's like, you were just literally born. Like, he was just kind of literally born. So I'm like, wait. Does it mean Ariel's? Because that's what I'm thinking. I'm so invested in this now. It's like ridiculous. I'm so invested in this story. I'm like, this is ridiculous now. Right. They mentioned it, but like, but literally pulled him out of Ariel's. Because Jacko was pulled out of Ariel's too, yes? Right? Because they're the two halves of Arya. Story's so messed up, but I love it. Ah! I'm so confused, but I like want to know more. Ah! You know what? I should write to Octopip and just be like, hey man, can you explain like the Guilty Gear story to me? Okay, so yeah, Ariel's / Justice would have worked with Nago at some point. Okay. Okay. If Arya was made into Justice, where does Ariel's come into play? We could ask Ray to Octo and be like, hey, can you summarize this? Octo may be confused also. It's getting good. It's getting like really good. So, okay. So, yeah, okay. Yeah, Justice was made from Arya. But, okay, so was Ariel's is the universal will at some point she abandoned Happy Chaos. But how did Happy Chaos ended up, like, inside of her? Have you stayed hydrated? Yes. I have Aztec redeemed a hydrate before. Ariel's is the universal will. What does that make Justice then? Stretch time? We're gonna stretch first. Okay, everybody take a stretch. Interval Habit goes back out because he has part of Ariel's power? Or Justice's power? Is Justice fully dead? Happy Chaos has Eno's power. Because Jacko stole it. Right? Wait, is that it? Justice is inside Jacko now. Jacko stole Eno's power. Right? Because right, it's so many people inside other people. This is like, woo. It's getting a little brothel here. It's getting a little brothely.
Oh my.
Oh my. Okay, everybody stretch. We're gonna stand up. Woo! Try not to fall over. Try not to knock over stuff. What? Still not as confusing as Kingdom Hearts. Okay, everybody bend over and touch your toes. Count to 12. Ah, stretch those glutes. Stretch the glutes. Jacko just told Eno that she was a backup plan if Soul couldn't beat Justice in the first game, and now Eno's mad about it. Is Eno a gear? Who created Eno? Happy Nachos. Eno is not a gear. She had powers, but powers were taken away from her because she wasn't needed anymore. Stretch. Time to yawn. Still not as confusing as Kingdom Hearts. Firecat the Kid, hello, how are you doing? What's going on? Thank you very much for the hydrate. Why do they call her a witch? Michelleinator? I'll be back. Stretch. Oh, God. Thanks for the stretch, Lee. I just cracked my shoulder. All right. Shall we continue? I think the only person's story that I get fully is Axel's. The only person's story that's like simplistic enough to understand, I believe, is Axel. At least I understand Axel's story. The whole, like, Arya Justice Ariel, like, then Jacko and Happy Chaos, that's kind of confusing. Dizzy and Kai, who have sin, like, that's easy. And then like Leo, Kai, and Daryl are, you know, the three heads of like those three kingdoms or whatever. They do the do. No! There's additional story mode that got released in DLC Pack 1 and 2. No! Are you serious? Now I'm gonna have to pay for this? I'll wait till it goes on sale.
Are you sure about that?
Excuse me. Oh, and Sin is in that one. Crispy's gonna want to watch that. Oh. Crispy's gonna want to watch that one then. Definitely. He likes Sin. He think him cutie boy. Him cutie boy. Shall we continue? You want to watch the next chapter? Shh, tummy. Shh. We have the pack one because that had Happy Chaos. Okay. Here we go. Let's go. This is crazy.
What a relief that things settled down before I left for the States. I must admit, my mandatory attendance at G4 had been stressing me out.
Did you read the documents I gave you? Eno's never been captured. Still hasn't. She's not sitting on a prison cot so much as our dignity.
Well, that certainly eases my pre-summit anxiety. Thank you ever so much.
Hey, I'm only warning you out of the kindness of my heart.
Oh, I am keenly aware. It's why I called in some specialists for their assistance. They're investigating the security situation in America. I'm sure they've already...
It's a dog.
A dog?
And as they say, it's best to let sleeping dogs lie.
Hey!
You made it.
The assassins are here.
King Daryl?
These two are the specialists you mentioned? Seriously?
I'm sure you remember them, but allow me to reintroduce you. This is Zato 1 and Milia Rage.
That's Director Milia Rage, Your Majesty the Third King.
Director of what?
We reinstituted the Post-War Administration Bureau, and no one tops their former guild at informational warfare.
Sure, because their methods are illegal.
They're specialized. I think that's how the government puts it.
They're from the largest intelligence agency in the world. It'd be a waste not to recycle them.
Does Kai know about this?
His response was much the same as yours.
Don't get the wrong idea. You could be reborn as a Buddha, and I'd still hold your every sin against you. You're just lucky we don't have any way to prosecute the dead in this country. Got it?
I'll keep that in mind, Second King.
Good. Now, what was it you were saying about dogs earlier?
If I may have your attention.
Tap, 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 tap.
Okay, it's about time. Better bust out the travel brochure.
Tap, 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 tap.
We were tasked with checking the security system for G4 and the architecture of the White House for any blind spots. To make a long story short, they're both immaculate. We couldn't interfere even if we wanted to. However, we can only speak to the areas we could get eyes on.
While we were inspecting the White House floor plan that the United States provided us, we discovered a black box.
A black box?
As far as we know, not even the president is aware of it. The file's creation is attributed to a number of military-industrial complexes the world over. It appears as though, at one point, Illyria was involved in the construction of the White House.
So what's in the box?
It's protected by a nonlinear three-way matrix authentication encryption process.
Translation?
We don't know what's inside.
You can't open it.
Therein lies our issue. We don't believe that we should.
Why not?
Milia, what sort of data do we encrypt?
The kind we don't want people to see.
And who loves encryption most of all?
Bad people. Well, most of the time at least.
That's why the United States didn't notice it, and we did. In essence, King Leo, if we open this and it's a mere jack-in-the-box, we can all laugh it off. But if it turns out to be Pandora's box, well...
What, just looking at it will put a curse on us? Don't be so superstitious. It's the 22nd century. Archaeologists and grave robbers have a name for this kind of thing.
You're calling it a treasure? Regardless, we were tasked with tightening security. We can't predict whether this black box will threaten the safety of G4 or not. Still, whether we open it up and take a look is entirely up to you.
Do it.
What? You can't be serious.
What? It's outdated intel anyway.
The problem's not how old it is, it's where it's from. We should at least check in with the US about it first.
I never knew you were so by the book. But all right, I'll leave this matter in your hands.
Leaving already?
G4 waits for no man, no matter how hard you drag your heels on this.
No need to get snide.
Well done, Post-War Administration Bureau. This is quite the treasure trove of talent. Ho ho! Tiernanak. Hey, come on! This is too juicy to ignore. Oh, I knew Asuka had to have something fun in the works. Now, let's see where this story takes us.
Eno, you say?
Yeah. Your former ally has been detained by the Illyrian government. It's a real weight off my shoulders. You don't look too happy about it, though.
I once promised her a future. However, it seems I took too long to deliver. She chose to leave me.
So you feel responsible?
In part, yes, but... the Eno I know would never let herself be captured so easily.
I imagine they're interrogating her right now. So why don't we save the anxiety-inducing conversations for after she's escaped?
Wait, hold it! You can't just barge into the middle of...
was this chaos bastard?
Long time no see, head. Should I be looking for a good lawyer?
Better find one who can take a beating.
What do you want to know?
Oh, since when are you so generous?
I'm hurt. Have I ever lied to you?
I don't think you've ever told me the truth.
If you don't want to talk, you're welcome to leave.
Fine then. What'd you take from Ariel's?
Her pride. I had my tongue nice and sharp. Gave her a verbal beatdown. Must have left her down in the dumps.
Don't give me that told you so look. She let herself get captured. We're not getting the truth until we bring in that Chaos fellow.
Well, you think? I bet I could get it out of her sooner.
Oh my. Were you looking to make some renovations to the castle?
Enough property damage, both of you. This isn't a question I ask lightly, but do you plan on becoming a god?
And here I thought you brought me in just for destruction of property.
Don't dodge the question. Do you intend to destroy the world?
Is the destruction of the world all you ever think about? Would it kill you to get a bit more creative?
We'll work on that. Maybe that Chaos guy could give us some ideas. Call him over.
You want a ticket? You're gonna have to wait in line. You gotta put in the effort to get something worthwhile.
This is an interrogation room. Didn't you see the sign? It says, sorry, I can cut the line whenever I want.
Sounds like you'd be better off taking that sign with you to the White House then. I bet the Gearmaker's got a hell of a story to tell you.
Excuse me? Are you suggesting the Gearmaker's up to something?
You think he's not? Really? What was it again? The accumulation of goodwill? Well, it's not like I know much about it myself. I'm not going to be the one setting off the fireworks.
Eno's never needed a reason to cause trouble. This is the first time I've ever felt intent behind her actions.
That's tripping us up as well. If only we knew what's motivating her. Could her past be the key?
Jacko, looks like you could shine some light on this.
I thought I could, but now I'm not so sure.
Explain.
There were originally supposed to be 2 Jacko units. One of them was me. My role was to make your girlfriend human again. And the other's role was to make Eno...
To make her what?
Asuka knew that Eno would pose a threat if she ever awakened. So he created a Jacko to prevent that. No, in order to save her. That other Jacko was given a name to distinguish us. Happy Chaos.
What are you saying? That the Gearmaker created Chaos? No, more importantly, is Eno trying to become a normal human?
That's what I don't get. The plan was kept secret. Eno shouldn't know about it. And weirder still, even though the Gearmaker was making Happy Chaos, he never finished.
Two different parents gave their kid that name? The world really has gone to shit. But this is all new to me. You said Eno's incomplete, right? Why? Tell us everything you know.
This is a good opportunity for you, too.
Do you have any hot chocolate?
Okay. How come they can say shit, but they bleeped out
The world in
shithead?
which we live is governed by a programmatic space that controls all of creation. This space is known as the backyard. One day, however, the backyard got sick.
But you said it was a program.
You know how they say dolls can get possessed by spirits? It's like that. Though in this case, the world got possessed by humanity's emotions during the war. So, the backyard cut off the source of the illness. That was the first mistake. The part that got cut off was given tremendous authority, and became all-powerful.
And that's Eno.
To be precise, it's Axel, too. Asuka's teacher was the first to discover Eno. He decided she was a threat, and took away her power and her sense of self.
So that's why she's incomplete. Then, if Eno isn't trying to become a human, but rather her original self...
She'd need the other half she lost.
Is that what she took from Ariel's?
If it was, then why isn't she complete yet?
Perhaps she requires something else. An energy source. Or even a specific moment.
No matter what she needs, there's something that can give it to her.
Asuka's tome, right? Looks like I'll be taking Vernon up on his offer after all.
Let us take care of Eno and Chaos. Chip seems to have vanished, but he may know something as well.
This is just a hypothetical, okay? What if I could stop Eno? But if I did, Arya would never be able to wake up. What would you do?
Is that part of your role too?
Huh?
What would happen to you? Never ask me that again, not even as a joke. I will not let you erase Arya on a whim, no matter what.
It was only a hypothetical. Just forget about it, okay?
Huh.
Do you need a map?
Only if it can direct me away from trouble.
Trouble's like your persistent ex, isn't she? You tried ending things, but she's always hitting you up.
Well, that was an awfully short vacation.
On the bright side, it was your longest yet.
Got me there.
Say, that isolation zone, Izeo. What's it like?
Empty. It's just mountains, a big old field, and a lake. But the floating island reflecting in the lake at sunset made it popular with painters. I decided a long time ago that that was where I wanted to live. Sorry. About, just now. When a woman makes a face like that, a man's to blame. Asuka told me that way back when.
Do I look sentimental to you? I can't cry. Or even feel.
If I go to the White House, I'll see Asuka there. And I'll give him the ass-kicking he deserves. Feels like that'd be a faster road to forgiveness than some drawn-out heart-to-heart.
Forgiveness.
That's where people belong. So listen up. This is important. Your past is kept up in here. But the present, this very moment, is in here. And right now, Arya's there too. Whenever you're feeling lost, this is what you should trust.
You must be aware of it by now, right?
Yo!
Understood. I'll leave an opening in our security on the day of the event.
Not only can you control people's actions, but their minds and appearance as well.
Anyone but you, yes. Using those fancy eyes of yours?
Why do you let me live?
You're the only one in the world who knows my weakness. That makes things interesting. You could be the key to real drama. That, and, well, honestly, I like you. There aren't many folks out there who hold themselves to their own standards.
Ship 'em?
You baffle me. One cannot go far without a destination in mind. Without that, how can you ever know if you've arrived? And yet you see meaning in pressing ever onwards. Just like Bushido.
I just want to go someplace that's not on the map. The United States of America. You've only ever seen the world before the revival. Isn't this of you? You could say it's a work of art crafted by culture and civilization. But as of tomorrow, it might be called hell.
So a path without morality leads to the root of evil then?
Pretty much, yeah.
I call upon your power.
Oh, hi, Tempest.
Speak with me. Tempest Storm.
I'm amazed you managed to get so many of these.
It was no easy task, I'll tell you that. They don't build them to this standard anymore.
Well, I can't imagine they'll be necessary for a summit on world peace.
They're not for the world. They're to protect you. I need you to know what we'll be packing.
Erica, it's not like G4 is a war.
For me and Dickinson, it is. Do you know why I grew my hair over my ears?
Not a clue.
Because Dickinson talks too loud. Maybe it's old age, but he's been telling me the same thing for 3 years. Listen, Erica. To our mission, we stay true. Whether the president's tie is red or blue.
Ha! Ha! Still saying that, is he? Make that 6 years. I want to put an end to the era of might makes right. To let the people look to the future and see a newfound hope.
To bring about an era where the president designs the badges of his Secret Service himself?
Exactly. And the thing that'll save the world is football.
Football.
They say that sports once captivated people of all stripes, from all over the country. We should be thinking about how best to enrich the time we spend with our loved ones. Isn't that the world you dreamed of as well?
Let's go greet our hero.
How's it feel being back home again?
It's not exactly Turin in November.
What do you think of the White House then?
Same shit as Illyria Castle. Now I see why taxes are so high.
The laws of this country are grand, you see. If you steal something, you gotta put it to use.
Okay, be frank with me. I thought we knights were supposed to guard the conference room. Why am I the only one on standby?
On the day of G4, each country will bring along their most highly accomplished knights. If our country were represented by a world-renowned hero, it might appear we're making a mockery of the others.
So, what, should I nap through the thing?
That's our hope. If you slept here through G4, then headed home when you woke up, that would be our ideal outcome.
Vernon, you know you can be straight with me. It's Oscar who wants me here, isn't it?
You knew that all along, and you still came.
Yeah, well, this is between him and me. You just got caught up in it.
Do you know what he's trying to do?
Can I see him?
Those camera pans, though.
Why didn't you go with Frederick?
Because I'm the only one who can stop Eno.
That's not true. You want to learn about Eno, don't you? You're projecting yourself onto her.
You can't make friends just by looking down from the top of your castle. How long do you intend to stay in here? Arya?
You finally came to see me.
Because you wouldn't come out.
Everyone has their strengths and weaknesses. But we both need a future, don't we?
Are you saying you called me in here?
We both called out to each other. The two of us are a single Arya. But it's about time that you remembered why you're here.
Do you ever intend to come back?
Arya's mind was destroyed along with the world back before the Crusades. We can no longer be sure of her intentions.
But you're Arya, aren't you?
A piece of her. Just like you. The only difference is that you have emotions.
Artificial ones, sure.
Is your love for Frederick artificial too?
How would I even know if it was?
Why don't you take off your halo? It's from before you were human, is it not?
Is my ego starting to become independent?
That may be so. Or perhaps... Even after she lost everything, Arya refused to throw everything away.
But the Arya Frederick once is the one from the past.
Do you feel as if he's rejected you? For living only to fulfill your role?
We're all searching for our place in society, aren't we? For me, it's saving the world. So what's the difference?
Nothing at all. Provided that it's what you wish for.
What do I wish for?
There is not merely one world. In fact, there's one for each and every one of us. Your world hasn't even existed for an entire year. What value does it hold for you? You don't yet have the courage to accept yourself. If you can't find your answer, then Arya will disappear. But in order to do so, you need to be prepared.
To do what?
Destroy the world.
But, okay.
We can't approve an in-person meeting between the two of you before G4, so you'll have to settle for this.
It'll do. First you're that man, then the gear maker, and now the devil himself. How many names does one man need?
As of right now, none of them apply to me.
Then who the hell called me here?
Just Asuka. The boring man with a fondness for math that you know so well.
Let G4 end peacefully. Once it does, I'll kick the shit out of you and head home.
Frederick. I've never decided anything for myself before. I followed the influences around me, tried to adapt myself to them. My long list of aliases is a testament to that. I've never truly been myself. Thinking back on it now, it seems the same could be said for my becoming a scientist. In turn, I've always pushed the responsibility for my presence in this world onto everyone else. But that changes today.
Dun 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 dun.
All right. Listen up, people. We're on high alert till each and every ambassador is back in their room with a warm bed and a full stomach. Now, I know you good folks will never give anything less than your all. But today, your all won't be enough. This is gonna be the longest damn day of our lives, make no mistake. Now let's get to it.
Sir, I forgot to ask. Is the gear maker really that big a deal?
Excuse me?
I mean, I've never been ordered to deploy 5 whole security divisions for one conference before.
I've never issued an order like that before either. But by the same token, you never met an individual who could take down the entire goddamn Union fleet empty-handed, now have you?
I have not.
If we make it to tomorrow, you'll have someone else standing next to you, Lincoln.
What's up with the scent?
Hang on 1 second. 1 second, I'll be right back. I'm so sorry about that. Oh, did we get a raid? Do we get a raid or no? Are you just dancing? What is happening? What is happening? I'm sorry, I was choking on something. I'm fine. Just raving? Okay, wait. Kate Shelley, hello! Do we get a raid from Kate Shelley? Or is it just your first time chatting? Hello. How you doing? What's going on? Hello. Just dancing, okay. Did Chris almost burn the house down? I'm good. No, I was just choking on some food. So, I think something's gonna go down here at the G4 summit here. It all builds up to this, right? So, I don't know. Is Arya coming across as like a bad person? I don't know. Why would she want Jacko to destroy the world? I'm like, that's not good. She was just casually dying, no big deal. So is she mad? Revenge? She's just kind of pissed off? What time is it? Should we watch one more? Do you guys want to watch one more? I was just dying. I'm fine. No, it's all good. Hey, Bunny Chew, how you doing? What's going on? Hello. So, in the Discord is the other videos for this from like Guilty Gear 1. I didn't realize Guilty Gear Strive was Guilty Gear 4. One more. All right. I don't know how many are left. I'm not sure how many are left. Is there like a glossary or something? Wait, glossary? Wait. Can we see like how many chapters? Does anybody know offhand? RF Switch Art, do you know offhand? Like, if I go to the glossary, is that going to show me the chapters? Or worked out, play some video games, cleaned up. Awesome. That's cool. I'm just wondering, like, how many chapters are left. We're in the middle of the story. It goes up to 20. Excuse me. I was just wondering what chapter we're on. If I go to the glossary, will it? Because this is save and quit, but I'm sure I can figure it out, right? We'll go to the glossary. Nope. Okay. Does not have the chapters. Does not have the chapters. People, oh, wait. No, I want the chapters. Do save and quit and say where. Okay, save and quit. Save and quit. Yes. Okay. Ah, here we go. Here we go. Okay, cool. So wait, we're on chapter 5? Chapter 1. Prologue. Wait, how many? Oh no, does this not tell us how many chapters it is? Are you kidding me? You're joking. You're joking me. That was the result for Zerd? I can't believe they won't let us see the chat. Okay. That's annoying. Do we continue from autosave? Load menu. Autosave with chapter 5. Okay. There's 5. Wait, are we almost done? Are we almost done? I thought this thing was like 5 hours. Is it not 5 hours? 5 and then the engine, because we could like finish this technically. Plus the prologue. Okay. I think? Okay, well, we'll watch. Wait. Oh, is this the time? So we've only watched this for like 45 minutes? I thought this thing was supposed to be 5 hours, but like... the resources aren't very clear. Okay. Here we go. Load and continue from the progress of his son. Yes. Okay. Sure, why not? Here we go.
As we've previously reported, it appears the Gearmaker will indeed be participating in G4. Originally centered around peace efforts, the summit was rumored to include an announcement of America's demilitarization and discussions of human-gear coexistence. However, with the interference of the Gearmaker and the questions about security, the current plan for the conference is unknown. All we do know is that the whole world will be watching. Against expert opinions, each country in attendance has opted to converse with the devil himself. Perhaps their curiosity has outweighed their common sense.
Thank you for coming, everyone. Though the last-minute inclusion of the Gearmaker has changed today's schedule somewhat. The purpose of our meeting today remains the same. A new peace for a new era. And with our allied nations and the Gearmaker united around one table, I firmly believe that this day will be one for the history books. Now then, allow me to introduce you to the man who will be acting as our moderator in my stead. The Gearmaker, Mr. Oscar R. Kreutz.
Thank you. I don't intend to waste your time by introducing myself. Please turn to your pre-provided materials and... Oh.
Forgive me, I couldn't help but notice that there was no mention of certain recent incidents, so I went ahead and added that information personally. I attempted to maintain objectivity as best I could. I trust you'll find it agreeable.
Thank you. But when did you have the time?
He lives up to his nickname. People call him the King of Groundwork.
They do.
He's awkward. Yeah. Whatever I imagined, it wasn't this.
May we continue?
Eno could escape at any time. I assumed she'd vanished the moment Soul set off, but...
Should I go get you a blanket? Only thing you'll catch in here is a cold.
Asuka wanted to save you.
What, did you forget? You're the one who changed me.
I didn't change anything. I merely showed you the truth.
Well, that explanation sure takes a lot of responsibility off your shoulders.
Then what would you say I did?
You showed me too much. I realized that I am the world. And because you fear me, you're trying to make me a simple human.
You knew?
Yeah, learned that along with a whole lot of other shit I didn't want to know. All thanks to you. I also know that you can turn me human at the cost of your own life. Want to give it a try? Maybe before G4 ends?
I could, if you'd like. But there's something I have to ask you first. This world you're after, what exactly is your wish?
It was around the 20th century, I guess. There was a man in the slums named Will, the son of some rich guy and his wife. I can't even remember his face. but I recall he had beautiful blonde hair, like a woman's. He was a weird one. He'd always get into fights, but he'd cry after he hit someone. Told me that after he'd lost the strength to throw a punch, he couldn't get anything out but tears. And I couldn't say why, but everyone always ended up on his side in the end. That included me. Well, our relationship was a little closer than that. We swore our futures to one another, throwing away our old lives and names. I'd like to say we were happy. Until one day, Will suddenly disappeared. Didn't say a word to anyone, and he never came back. No cop or journalist could ever tell me why. I didn't plan on giving up on him, but I made myself a promise anyway. No matter what happened, I would never forget my memories with Will. And yet, all those memories are fuzzy. Any guesses why? Because they never happened. Not in the second version of the 20th century. I have no past. Which means I have no future. I just want to get out of this empty cage.
Even at the cost of everything else?
A deer runs and a lion chases. Which one would you say God supports?
I can only measure things in terms of loss and gain.
Then mind if I ask you something? Is your world so valuable that it's okay for you to crush mine?
Nothing is mine, nor yours. The world is simply the world.
So if we do find ourselves in an era of everlasting peace, will there be any place for you in it?
We need to go join Sol.
Why?
Eno let something slip during your conversation. She said, before G4 ends, it's likely that she let herself be captured so that G4 could proceed. That's when they'll make their move, I'm sure of it.
But that means it's even more important that we stay here. If you were listening in, you have to know why.
I do. Your hypothetical was true. You have the power to stop Eno. But are you really all right with never being able to see Sol's face again?
My goal is to awaken Arya. But at my very core, my role is to protect the world.
Then why did you ask Eno that question? As I thought, you can't save the world as things are now.
He's pretty smart. He's pretty smart.
This is most puzzling. This story of yours conflicts with history as we've come to know it, and the incident reports we've seen.
Indeed. According to these documents, you're more of a guardian angel than a devil.
That's mad,
I'll
too.
give you this much. Regardless of the veracity of what you've shared with us, you do have a way with words. This is incredibly detailed and easy to understand. Which raises a question. If you merely wish to share this information with us, you easily could have written this up, signed it, tossed it in the mail, and been done with it.
I believe that a document alone might have been somewhat lacking in credibility.
Not to be rude, but I'm sure you realize that we can't take your words at face value either. So why risk a lifetime of imprisonment by showing up here? I must admit, it has us curious.
That's certainly fair. I'm here because I have a request for all of you.
A request?
That's right. Though having this conversation may bring us rushing to our main point of order, is that all right with everyone?
How ominous. You make it sound like we should batten down the hatches.
Very well. Tell us.
Uh-oh.
A suspicious man is approaching the front entrance. He seems to be accompanied by a soldier. Have you received word of this?
Moving to confirm.
Hold it. Who is that man? Where are you taking him?
Ah. Sorry to bug you, but could you tell me the location of, every guard in the White House?
What did you say?
Understood.
Oh, that's a nice jacket you've got there.
The Tome of Origin. As the name would imply, everything sprang forth from its pages. This book makes anything possible. It granted magic to mankind, crafted our future, and with it, the risk of our downfall. The tome itself, however, has no will. It provides what is asked of it, urging caution as it complies. Of course, its power is too great for mankind to wield. Under my authority as its current owner, I intend to dispose of the tome.
Oh, good?
We obviously understand the dangers the tome poses. But is such an extreme measure necessary? Could we not conceal or protect it?
Perhaps, if not for those who would desire and seek it.
The tome has such tremendous potential. It could help us build a better future. You would toss aside its value as well as its danger.
Value. What value could it hold that we currently lack? For example, what value does this $10 bill hold?
You could treat yourself to a little something.
Well, to the extremely rich, it's hardly worth the paper it's printed on.
On the other hand, in the country of Valyupia, this one bill could feed an entire family for 3 months. Value changes based on where you stand. Before we seek out an uncertain future, we must attend to things in the present.
Well, aren't you a romantic? Is this meant to be your atonement?
No, my venture. My final venture as a scientist. And so begins at long last. My world peace experiment.
Wait.
This is unsettling. I feel more anxious the longer things continue without incident.
Even now that Jacko's gone, Eno shows no signs of movement. I can't imagine our worries are baseless. I hate to admit it, but it's actually quite reassuring having you here with us.
King Leo. Do you know why I decided to come back to work here? Or rather, why my friend gave his all to protect the Post-War Administration Bureau. Milia and my subordinates do not fear judgment. In fact, we are ready to accept it. We did not choose this path to evade your punishment. If those who have sinned do not seek forgiveness, then they're just like me, walking corpses, lesser even than the lowest criminals. I came back because they wish to remain human.
Does that mean I can mercilessly boss them around?
By the way, what shall we do about the treasure?
Leave it be. No matter what we find, it won't be something we can discuss today.
I suppose you're right. All we can do is leave things to Sol and the on-site security.
What's wrong?
Well,
everything.
What the hell is going on?
The black box is opening.
What?
we've been hacked. Someone has stolen the data.
I don't care how. Just put a stop to this.
No, it's already done. It would appear they set up the hack to display this now. For whatever reason, the perpetrator wants us to see this.
Zato, Tell me this is some sick joke.
Dun dun dun! Tell me this is some sick joke. So there's 9 chapters. Oh my god! He's got an army! Oh no! Rip.
Hey, I'm not getting any contact from the White House. Group 2, report.
I'm not sure you know how tense things are getting in here, but you've got everyone on edge.
I'd like to hear more.
In that case...
Oscar?
What a show you've put on, Oscar.
Identify yourself.
Happy Chaos.
That voice.
Who are you? Oh, don't tell me you've forgotten about little old me. I suppose that's fair, given the state I'm in now. Man, do I ever want to have a nice long chat with you. But that'll have to wait. What? You really gotta look someone in the eyes to communicate. No more phone calls today.
Damn it. It's not connecting. Did he truly shut down the system on his own? But how is any of this possible? Not only did he know of Happy Chaos, he even knew my name.
World peace, huh? Neither optimistic sermons nor genocidal weapons have unified us just yet, I suppose.
Hey, where are the guards? Who let him in here?
The guards? You mean like the guy who gave me this jacket? Give the guy a day off.
Oh, that's where he got the jacket.
Yeah, so anyways, first I'd like to...
Perhaps you took a wrong turn. The exit's behind you.
What did you... Stand back!
Wait, who's this guy? He's non-existent.
Mingui! No! Striper!
Oh, calm down. There's still time to save him. Provided you don't cut me off again, that is. Though, to be fair, I did interrupt you guys first. That's on me. Let me try introducing myself again.
What?
That's a weapon called a gun. When you pull the trigger, a bullet comes out. Those bullets kill people. Let's try shooting that scary-looking guy right there.
No! There's no way I could ever.
Oh, I'm quite sure you can. Just trust me.
I can't!
I'm gonna count to 3. And if you don't shoot by the time I'm done, everyone here dies.
Please!
1.
I can't do this! I won't!
2.
You can't be serious!
3.
Ah!
Way to go. You made the best choice you could, given the situation. Feeling better now, huh? All right then, let's all give Oscar a hand.
What?
What is this?
World peace. Ready in just 5 minutes.
What the?
Now what?
An unregistered weapon of mass destruction has been activated.
What?
A weapon of mass destruction?
Yes, sir. We're getting a signal from the level 5 sub-basement. It's a strategic weapon.
This is impossible. It's cleared all protocols simultaneously.
We're getting external interference.
It can't be. Is this the work of that hacker? What's the target?
The United States.
What?
Cut the main power.
We can't shut it down or restart it. We're completely shut out.
This is madness. Do something about it. This is about to start another world war.
Prepare the auxiliary power source. It will be faster to do this manually.
What do you plan to do?
Take care of this myself.
What in the Sam Hill is going on?
Albatross has been launched, and without the President's authorization. Have we been hacked?
But we just changed the damn launch code 30 minutes ago.
Auxiliary power activated. We've regained control.
Then it worked?
It did, but only for the weapons in the castle. Every other weapon in Illyria has been launched.
Oh.
Alert!
Shit.
The United States has launched weapons against Illyria.
The ultimate magic-based anti-gear weapon, Albatross. You guys dreamed that one up, right? I just fired them all.
No way. You're insane! Do you realize what you've done?
Duh.
What the hell is this?
If you press that button, the missiles will self-destruct. Press it or don't. That's up to you. But if nothing happens in the next 5 minutes, we'll be starting over from the Stone Age.
It worked?
Congratulations. You just created a world with no weapons. What are you after? Can't you tell?
You didn't need to offer us that choice. Was all this just to show off your powers?
Yep, but I'm not after your fancy watches and rings. So whatever could I want?
He's a magic wielder, with skills far beyond top class. There's no way he's...
All Albatross missiles have self-destructed.
None of this makes any sense. This is a D1 order. Enter the White House and confirm the safety of the President. Now, damn it! Would you join them?
Oh, God.
I have only one request. The book.
Book?
Yeah. The one Asuka's got. Only problem is, little rascal's hiding behind a door I can't open. And the only one who can open it
is me. And you expect me to just quietly obey?
Do you need me to reintroduce myself?
I'll do it. I'll do it, so just stop. I'll take you to the gear maker.
Mr. President!
No, I think he's got a plan.
Vernon, get down.
Or maybe... No!
Now there's a freelancer who takes pride in his work. Good. Things are finally getting interesting.
Lloyd!
You were just in time. I can't thank you enough.
Save it for once we're outside. Where's the exit?
What? I can't leave the other representatives behind.
You can't afford not to. It's all over if he gets his hands on you.
But... Are you all right?
I'm fine. I knew it. It's taking me longer to heal.
Nice work.
It won't go as well if more of them find us. Can we get somewhere safe?
Safe? Hmm? We're in the White House. The whole place is supposed to be safe.
Shit. I don't care where we go. We just need to move.
Chairman, we're still unable to make contact with the White House.
Send in Echo Team. Continue calling and send reinforcements.
This just in. We've heard that all of the magic-based missiles have self-destructed mid-launch. The government has not yet issued a statement, but it seems as though the Army is investigating under the presumption that the launch was some sort of accident. However, the possibility remains that this was some sort of demonstration against G4. Security around the White House has...
Are you guys selling those uniforms at your gift shop or something? And where the hell are your guards?
I saw it with my own eyes, but I still can't believe it. Chaos has the power to manipulate people's appearances and minds alike. He's brainwashed our entire security staff. There's no way I can leave everyone behind. We need to let people know what's going on in here and call for backup. I'm not running until that's done.
Trust me, if it were possible, they'd be here already. I haven't tried contacting Kai, but none of my calls connect. It's likely that all transmissions are being jammed.
What about a hotline that doesn't use magic? There's a country that continues to use forbidden machines.
Seth, huh? How can you contact them?
This building is an antique, you see? It's in the air command post.
You're a stubborn bastard, you know that?
It's how I won the election, actually.
Uh-oh. Shh. Go be quiet. Hmm?
Uh-oh! What's that? That was a close one. There's a guard bot up there. They attack anything that enters their line of sight.
Oh, that's not good. Oh my god, how many has he made?
Echo Team reporting in. We've arrived at the White House.
What's the situation?
It's the same as the footage. Soldiers are continuing to patrol Area 4. It seems they're unaware of the situation.
Make contact, but use caution.
Understood. Moving to make contact.
Oh my god, he's like L.
Shouldn't you be pursuing the president?
Wait, you can talk?
Yes, I believe I just did.
Wow, you could even hold a conversation.
You seem quite comfortable for a man in a stranger's home. I take it this is all going to plan?
Not quite. The perfect plan never beats an improvised one. That's how I work.
Clearly. Normally a plan so brazen would never work.
Normally. On that note, that knight from the Chinese Federation will die if you leave him be. We got terrorists in the White House and just fired every WMD in the world, and yet no one's come to save you. Are these normal occurrences to you? Wake up already. We left normal behind a long time ago.
Killer bunnies.
What's with the mask? We've issued an emergency order. Why haven't you...
Ah!
Open fire!
Jesus!
Cease fire!
What the hell?
We seem to be witnessing a firefight on the perimeter of the White House. It's chaos down there. There is still no official word about what's going on, or whether it's related to the weapons of mass destruction.
Oh, shit.
No way.
Oh, there he is.
Mr. Secretary. Huh. Fall back for now.
Retreat! Retreat!
He's got his alien from Area 51.
Unbelievable.
Oh, man. Oh, it's just starting to get good. Oh, no. Oh, shoot. It's starting to get really good. Ah. Ah, cliffhanger. Cliffhanger. It's starting to get really good. Oh, man. Should we finish this tomorrow? Oh, man. It's starting to get really good. Man, what a crazy story. Thanks, Raptor. I kind of want to play around though. I was just watching that. Holy cow, man. So how do I return to the main menu? Oh, wait. So there's 9 chapters. Wait, okay. So where's my calculator? So they're 20 minutes each, right? Are they like 20 minutes each? 20 times 9 is 180 minutes. So it's 3 hours. So this is like 3 hours long. Okay. Oh man, it's just getting so good. It's gonna be like this huge big fight, and then they're probably gonna go back to like Jacko and Eno, or oh man, I don't know what's gonna happen there. This is gonna be nuts. To be continued. Yeah. Oh man. Let's play around. I just want to play around now.
Who dares to enter the mayhem?
Let's go. Oh, chapter 9 is like 45 minutes? Okay, so it's longer than 3 hours. It's like 3.5 hours or so. Oh yeah, well, we're not gonna be able to finish that tonight. Should we play as Jacko? I don't know her moves. I haven't tried her yet. So in the story, we saw Nogoro Yuki, we saw Mila, we saw Chip, obviously Soul, Kai. We didn't see Mei, we saw Zato. And of course there's Ino and Happy Chaos. And the secretary, Gold Lewis, Giovanna. We didn't see her, Valentine. We didn't see Potemkin. Why didn't we see Potemkin? Axel. We didn't see Faust. Kaleo. Saw Anji. We didn't see Baiken. Can I get a night to RF Switch Art and chat, please? Thank you so much for joining us. Have a good night. Sleep well. Let me, because she's got, hang on, the Jacko pose, right? Wait, let me, hang on. Real quick. Okay.
To enter the mayhem. Jacko. Kai Peace.
Let's see what her moves are. Like, real quick. She's got a mask. Oh, this is her. There's the Jacko pose. This is the Jacko pose. What is she? Is that too loud? Thanks for joining us, RF Switch Art. She's got a spinning. Kick up. Oh, that is very cool. Oh, I like that. I like that a lot. Okay, she's actually really cool. What is this? What is this? What is this? Okay. Okay. Summon servant. Summon servant? What is that?
You got this!
What does this do? Hold.
Danger.
What does this do? What do I do with it?
Danger.
You got this! Showtime! My coming!
Oh, it explodes? How do I throw it? How do I throw it?
You got this!
How do I throw it? Oh, okay.
Danger.
How does... I don't... Okay, I don't understand how to make that work. It's a bomb, but I'm not exactly sure how to make it work. Privileged driver. Oh god, it's one of these. Cheer servant on? Square?
Danger.
There we go.
This'll be sweet!
I guess maybe you have to be close for that.
Come here! Come on out! You won't get away!
I guess I gotta be closer than that. Okay. Sure. I haven't used Jacko yet.
Arcade.
I just want to play as her.
Who dares to enter the mayhem? Jacko.
Why is she wearing a mask, though, in this? Why is it Jacko versus Jacko? Okay.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society. So instead of reflecting on themselves, they blamed the beasts. Heaven or hell.
What's up? I need to know something.
Jacko versus Jacko. Duel 1. Let's rock.
You got this! Come on out!
Nope, no, nope. I was trying to do it.
Slap.
I'm almost a little disappointed.
She uses it as a hula hoop? Okay.
Wins.
Okay.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Come on out.
I love those kicks. Up. No, 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 no! No, no, no! Get out of it! Oh, did I get out of it? Oh, shit. Why is there two?
Slap.
You find what you were looking for? I thought you would disappear once I became human. But I was wrong. You're not a bug or another voice in my head. Wow, that's rude. You're the one who called me, you know. But now that you figured that out, why don't we get back to our original purpose?
Hey. Yo.
What's up?
Hey.
Hello.
Hey. Good afternoon. Good day.
Scory Bunderscore. Thank you very much for the follow. Hello, how you doing? What's going on? Welcome to the Knott's Berry Farm. I'm Michelle Knotts. I do voiceovers and stuff. We're playing some Guilty Gear tonight. We were watching the movie, but now now that I've been watching Jacko, I wanted to play as her.
What makes you unique?
I'm gonna get ya! Oh, just kidding.
Jacko versus
How they make the models.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Oh, jeez. Okay. Very good at blocking.
Slap.
She's very tough.
You can do this. Take a deep breath.
Jacko loses. Duel 2. Let's rock.
Venus! Go, go!
It's over.
I'll strike you.
Okay, okay.
Ready for takeoff. Wide open.
Star
Oh, it looks like you're at an aquaria.
Jacko wins. Duel 3. Let's rock.
God!
Nope. More till blood.
Nope. No, 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 no! Get out of it, get out of it, get out of it, get out of it! Yes!
We couldn't have done it without you. We did it!
Jacko wins.
Okay. Uh-oh, what? Soul bad guy, that's not good. Uh-oh.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society. So instead of reflecting on themselves, they blamed the beasts. Heaven or hell.
Is every day Halloween?
Sure is. And you're an injured soldier.
Okay.
Jacko versus Soul. Duel 1. Let's rock.
Ooh, okay. Get him in the corner.
Wow, you're kind of a scrub.
You're kind of a scrub, she said. Wow, you're kind of a scrub. Damn, girl. Okay, okay. No, 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 no! Get out of it, get out of it, get out of it! Ah! Get in! No, shit! God, no! Damn it! Ah! Ah!
I haven't even broken a sweat yet.
Loses.
Okay.
Duel 3. Let's rock.
Man, Jesus. Okay. Chill, bro. I jumped right into that like an idiot. Stop doing that! Shit! Okay. Okay. Wow. Alright. Okay.
Stop wasting my time.
Saul wins.
Damn it. Okay. Dang. Well, it's getting like super late, so I'm just gonna end there. I just wanted to play as her character for a minute. But sorry, it's getting super late for everybody. Let's go raid somebody really quick. Oh, not a lot of people on. Octopip is on though. Oh, what is he playing? Final Fantasy. Oh, he's playing Rebirth! Let's go raid Octopip. Oh, did you have a suggestion, Emily? I'm sorry. Emily. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you. Thank you, Kate Shelley. Thank you. So we can show him that we're playing Guilty Gear. I want to tell him how awesome he is as Axel. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for the bit subs, gifted subs. Thank you so much for the stickers, everybody. Thank you so much. I don't think I got any raids. Today. Thanks for hanging out with me. I hope you all have a wonderful evening. We'll finish up the story tomorrow. Oh, I'm so invested, and we're at such a good part now, so I'm like, ah! So, thank you, everybody. I love all your faces. Thanks for being here. I'm invested in this game now. It's very cool. But thank you. You're breathtaking. Oh, what's a good raid command for Octopip? He's Axel. Something about Guilty Gear. I need something quick. Chris, help! Axel. We love Axel? Is it AXEL? Axel is best boy. Oh shit. AXL? Shoot. Oh my god, I'm running out of time. Here we go. Quick, copy paste. We love Axel. Bye.